or crap. Find a great Aor.
Okay. Good morning and welcome back. Almost afternoon-ish. I'm starting earlier. Uh, my my contrast scan was a lot quicker than I expected. There was just a little bit of paperwork, and they basically had me in and out. So I know I mentioned I was gonna start around like 1:30. But I've been sitting here for I've been sitting here for about 45 minutes. So yeah, so we're gonna start early. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. Let me just get the master going back up here. Voice is up. Everything else is fine. Effects are up. Yeah, that's. I've been turning the master down, I guess, because I start the game before I go live, just so it's running. It's better to do that. Have your game running, then start up OBS. It's less taxing on your system. If you have OBS running first, then you load your game. OBS does not like it. Streamlabs does not like it. So, hey, are you Vec? Welcome in, dude. Probably afternoon for you, right? Well, it's almost noon for me, so let's see, it's what? 4:40 for you? Welcome in. What did I do? I did, let me go back to my, we'll get my dagger on. This is our travel gear. Probably hard to see. Let me see if I can, I know it's really, wow, it's super foggy here in Whiterun. It's morning time here. I've been good. I got home, today was my follow-up. Today was 1 month since I was admitted to the hospital for the, when I had my surgery. So today was the follow-up. It was a renal artery contrast CAT scan. So I thought I was going to be there for a couple hours because the last time they did a contrast scan, I had to drink this liquid before they put the dye in the IV, which, like, they basically give you an IV drip in your arm and then inject dye. And the dye is like, it's like a warming sensation immediately throughout your body, and it kind of makes you feel like you're pissing yourself and possibly shitting yourself, but yeah, it's the weirdest feeling. So if you've never had it done, it's nothing to be scared of or anything like that. It's just they tell you ahead of time. Yeah, it may feel like you've gone to the bathroom, but you're not. It's just whatever's in the dye causes that effect. But I thought I was going to be there for a few hours. But they were actually really quick. The one hospital here, the hospital that did the surgery on me, is absolutely fantastic. So recovery's been okay. I mean, it's still rough. I've been having a little harder time walking and getting around, so I've been using a cane. Like today, I took it with me, but if I'm around my house, I don't really feel like I need it. And I only have a little bit of pain at the incision site. So for those that don't, Gaming Terry, welcome in. Welcome. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, so for those who don't know, like what they wound up doing to me, I'll try to keep it short. I know I talked about it a little bit before, but they initially thought I had a 30 to 35% blockage in the renal artery of my lower left kidney. Right? Keep in mind, I was at 3 hospitals in a night and a half, like a night into the next day. Right? 3 hospitals. The first one kicked me out in 3 hours after they gave me some steroid saying, you're fine. Obviously, I wasn't fine. I was in pain on the way home. Took me to the second hospital. So that's two ambulance rides right there. Second hospital, I was there for a while. They actually did a pretty good job. They're the ones that discovered it because they did the contrast scan. The first hospital did just a regular CT scan and they didn't find anything. Well, of course they're not going to find anything. There's no contrast in my system. Second one found what they thought was a blockage, which was good because they're like, it's only 30 to 35%. That's good. We caught it early, but we don't have the staff here, so we're going to transfer you over to hospital number 3, which is the big one here, which is also who my insurance is through, which is fantastic. I'll get to that in a minute. So they sent me there, and they gave me some options. So in the middle of surgery, they discovered that it wasn't a blockage, but it was a collapsed artery. So instead of doing, what they do is they were going to drip medication onto the blockage that sort of dissipates it, disperses it, and then they use part of a catheter to like suck it out. Instead of doing that, the third time they went in, and they go in through your groin, they put what they call a coil. I don't know any of these medical terms. If anybody of you guys are in the medical field, I'm sure you know some of it. But they put a coil in the artery to keep it open. And they said it's going to be there for the rest of your life. Shouldn't give you any problems. You never need to get it replaced. If you have any discomfort, obviously, come back and we'll look at it, free of charge, blah, blah, blah. Today was just Tom. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, I got home early from my appointment. But I have a bunch of follow-ups. Next one is with my primary care. That's in March, so that's coming up. The first week of March. And then I have a bunch throughout the rest of the year, all the way through December. They have me scheduled all the way through December. So either at this hospital here, or there's an even larger hospital complex in a town called Danville here in my state, which is it's the biggie. It's the biggie here in the state. So someone wants to stop this one building. Building Skyrim. Oh, are you doing the rebuild, Tom? Moto-chan, welcome in. How did you find out about the problem to begin with, Vec? Good question. So this was literally a month ago, January 26th. I was home, and I'd been having problems with a little bit of digestion, but the main one was I was, it's going to sound bad, but I'll say it anyway. I was like constipated. I never get that way. My diet's always been pretty good, but it was so bad to the point that I couldn't even pass gas. I know, TMI, but hear me out. So it got to the point where it was like a lot of pain, so I was taking like Rolaids and thinking like, all right, well, let's see what happens. But I mean, I was in such pain that it was like crippling. So I'm thinking, all right, well, maybe it's a kidney stone. But I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink sodas. I don't drink energy drink. I don't use sugar for the most part. Occasionally in my coffee, but I don't have like processed things that have crap in it. I don't drink sodas. Well, when I do, it's like once or twice a month maybe. So no high fructose corn syrup. Anyway, so I was just in severe pain, and like the pain threshold was like 8, getting towards 9. So I'm like, you know what, I better get it checked out. Like I just turned 44 earlier in January. I'm like, you know what, better to be safe than sorry. So ambulance takes me to the first hospital. They hook me up to the IV. They gave me some oxygen inside the ambulance. They were doing blood tests, EKGs, all this other stuff. The works. If you've ever been in an ambulance, and I think I was in an ambulance 6 or 7 times last year alone. Well, 22, 23, probably 6 to 8 times for various things. It's pretty standard. So they cleared me, no kidney stone, but they're like, yeah, you're fine. The steroid they gave me actually lowered the pain to the point where it's like a 1 or a 2. It's like I was feeling pretty good. I'm like, oh, that's all it was, no problem. So that's kind of how it started there, Vec. And then they sent me to the second. I was on the way home, and then the pain just immediately came back, and it was worse. Like we're talking 9, 10, like 10 to 10 on a threshold. Like no joke. Like I had a hard time walking. I was just in a lot of pain. I was like shaking. Like my stomach felt bloated. It was like gurgling, but I couldn't go to the bathroom. I don't know. It was just all that stuff. So, long story short, they did a contrast scan there, but they didn't have the cardiothoracic team available because I think at that time it was probably 3 in the morning. So that was the second hospital. So they're like, we're going to transfer you over to GCMC, which is the big one here for me, which is also who my insurance is through. The EMTs were already on the scene as soon as they told me. They're like, you have a blockage in your artery, so we're going to take you over there. They're going to give you your options. So when they were talking to me, and I wound up seeing like 6 or 7 doctors, like not nurses, doctors, for various things. One dietitian, because I was there for 4.5 days, almost 5 days after the surgery. I was on bed rest for 2 of them. Bed rest fucking sucks, especially for a person who has a bad back. Goof, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Which means I couldn't move. I couldn't get up to use the bathroom. But the problem was I couldn't go. So, but third day there, I was able to start passing things, and then plus the surgery makes you gassy too. especially what they worked on. The kidney. They once I was able to start relieving myself, things started to feel way better. The reason I was there for so long is that I kept getting a fever every single day. So when I would have breakfast, within 45 minutes of eating breakfast, I would have my non-fever would turn into a fever, and then it would subside once I took like 750 ml like Tylenol, like extra strength, whatever the hospital version was, and then I'd be fine. But you got to be there 24 hours without a fever for them to discharge you. It's standard practice. So I would have like dinner, and then the fever would come back, and it would be like 99.9, 100 even. I think once it hit like 101, and then like within 2 hours it would go right back down to 97.8, which is my normal. So kind of crazy. Yeah, I wanted to leave, but I also wanted to stay. I got a private suite. Let me just tell you, the rooms there. So this is how, I don't know how like prices are in other countries. My bill came to we're talking right under 130,000 USD for everything from the one hospital. I owed them $9. That's including everything from the pharmacy, the first room, which was, I'm doing air quotes here, a shared room, but it was essentially my own private, $5,700. The private room, $7,000 for 2 days. Let that sink in. I'm not going to get into what the actual surgery and anesthesia costs. Medical supplies, just the supplies, not anything else, just the supplies, the tools they used, $34,000. Basically free for me because of the type of healthcare I have. I owed them $9. That was my responsibility. I owed them $475 for the pharmacy, and I think I owed them like $9 for it. Came to like $15. I got two bills, so like one was for $4.75, one was for $9. Yeah, the quality. See, here's the thing with the United States healthcare, right? Privatized healthcare, if you get it through your employer, can be fantastic, depending on who the employer uses. Employers typically cheap out. They'll take the cheapest because it's saving them money, which is kind of a scummy practice, but at least you get insurance, right? Now, I've been unemployed we're coming up 5 years this year because of my back. So I have it through my state, not through an employer and not through federal. The state pays for everything. It's sort of like centralized insurance in a way. I guess that's probably the best way I can explain it. But you still have to pay your dues per year, but it's seems way better. The coverage is way better, but you better be close to somebody that's within the network. So of course our no system's perfect. Socialized medicine 100% is fucking terrible, because then people that don't work at all, it comes out of everybody else's taxes, which isn't really fair. This is funds that the state and the federal have put aside specifically for the program that you're on. So it does come from somewhere, but it's not as bad. Socialized medicine is just shit in general. It's like what Canada has. It's pretty fucking terrible. That's why we stopped going to Canada for procedures. There are countries that have way better than we do. Ours needs to be fixed. Like it does. It needs to be re-looked at, re-gone over. We need to keep some programs, but we also need to get rid of some programs. That's my take on it. You do pay for taxes through the healthcare? Yeah. Last question about how far along the road to recover. So I'm a month in, Vec. I don't know. Like I said, they've got me scheduled until the end of 2024 with various visits. I've got one with my primary next month. Actually, in a week or two. I see him. I'll see him again later in the year. And then they've got me scheduled for 10 other visits, either to the hospital, to the gastroenterologist, because they still need to check that out. And then next year, finally, I've been trying to get it, the colonoscopy, because next year I turn 45. They're pretty strict about this. Like, they wanted to make sure about it this year, but that's one thing the insurance wouldn't pay for. Like, they wouldn't cover it at all. Actually, they denied it. They're like, because he's not 45, and they're like, but he's 44 and it's a medical necessity, and the insurance just flat said no. So it's like, if there is something wrong, they're going to catch it later. I wanted them to catch it sooner, and I thought my age, because I was literally within a years, that they would have made an exception. Sometimes they do. I've seen people get them in their 30s because of medical necessity. They apparently deemed me not a medical necessity for me. So, Lonica, welcome in. I honestly don't think there's a single politician who doesn't want to make the healthcare simpler. Yes. But I also think that it's become so complicated that no one knows how to do it. Exactly. It needs to be taken down, revamped. Some programs can be kept, because some programs are actually pretty fantastic here. But employers here in the United States that skimp on healthcare for their employees are complete scumbags, in my opinion. There's a lot of bigger employers do this all the time. They will get the shittiest of shitty, full coverage insurance, but you try and get somebody, and then you're paying higher deductibles, higher copays. My prescription every month costs me $1. Whereas if I didn't have insurance, it would be $120 out of my pocket. For one of my prescriptions. The one that I've been on for 20 years. Yeah. Mama Bear. But yeah, I don't want them to fully socialize medicine here, because that's going to wreck it for literally everybody. People think that it's a good thing. It's not. It never has been. It doesn't work. The people that have it, that I know have it, all complain to me saying it's fucking terrible. And I tell them, yeah, it is. I've read the policies on them. It looks good on paper. It's not. But it does need to be revamped here. So, I didn't think I'd begin. Nathaniel, welcome in. I'm actually on Medicaid because I'm a single mom and my ex is in jail, so I got no help from him. Actually going back to school right now for IT, so I can get a better job, because I don't want to be on. So I've been trying to get on, and I don't want to be doing this short-term SSDI because of my back. Because I'm waiting for some type of and I've been doing waiting for the back treatment for like I said, this year is going to be the 5th year that there's been no relief, and my doctor has me on a weight lifting restriction of 15 pounds. I can't bend, I can't stretch because of what I have in my back. It's hard for me to sit, it's hard for me to stand, I can't lay, and it sucks. And I don't want it. I'd rather SSDI go to somebody that's worse off than I am. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one of those people that wants to fucking mooch, but I also don't have any income coming in besides Twitch. Literally, that's it. I just do a really good job. I had a really nice fucking savings before all this happened, so I was fortunate. If I didn't have my savings, I would have been fucked. Plus, I own multiple assets, property. I think I had 5 cars at the time. I'm down to 2. So it's, I was able to sell some things off and make ends meet. Plus, I have no debt, right? I'm single. I don't have any kids. I literally have no debt, so I'm fortunate. And I do a really good job of saving. So, I have enough in the bank now where I could probably take a trip to Europe for a couple months, come back, and live the rest of this year and be perfectly fine without streaming. So, if I needed to, just as an example. But you don't want to be on... Yeah, I hear you, Mama Bear. I hear you. Actually, I have a friend that's... she's getting an injection for She's going for orthopedics, but she's down in like Hershey, Pennsylvania. If you're familiar, Hershey's another big medical facility here in our state. Probably one of the better ones. Probably one of the best. Hershey's probably one of the best in my state. She went down with her mother. So. Yeah, I was a mechanic. Discs were gone in her back due to a car accident. That sucks. Yeah, that's how mine is, Nathaniel. I've got disc degeneration on my tailbone with arthritis. I have 2 fractures in 2 of the L vertebrae, and a bulge in one of the C discs. The degeneration is the problem. The arthritis on the tailbone is the problem. That's where all the pain starts from for me. So, yeah. I can't run. And here's the thing. I haven't put on any weight. I haven't lost any weight, but I haven't put on any weight. Because I have a really fucking good diet. I know most people that are like this, you become a little more sedentary. And I'm 44. I've got a super freaking high metabolism because I eat well. And I don't put shit in my body. And I don't, today's 1 year I'm smoke free. And 8 years sober of no alcohol. So I don't put shit in my body. That's key. And people are like, oh, Americans are obese. Yeah, because they don't freaking put the fork down, they put crap in their body. That's the sad fucking fact of how it is here. And there's a lot of products that are on the shelves that there's ingredients in them that are banned in other countries that aren't banned here because, hey, big whoever in the States can make fucking money. Because they don't care about people. They just care about the bottom line. That's all they give a shit about. Anyway. Rant over. Norg here. For those of you who haven't seen him, Norg Zulmota. He's getting to be a badass. We're 1 away from Daywalker, guys. We are 1 away from Daywalker here. As I'm literally picking up my paper here to look at this. I've got my miner build from Starfield. It's hysterical. I love the miner build. I'll eventually get back to Starfield. I was going to do a Starfield series, and then like a day into it, Skyrim started calling my name, and it's like, oh, come back to me. I can't stay away from this shit. So yeah, he's part of the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe from Black Marsh. The other major tribe, you may have heard of them from Black Marsh, they are called the Wet Fang. Let's see what we've gotten to. We're level 16. So I have 2 in destruction. We will be taking raw power. We will be taking dual casting, but not yet, because we don't need it yet. Conjuration, 2 in the main. Ravenous Dead and Preservation for my raised minions. Although we won't be going fully up this tree. This is sort of a secondary to Illusion. Our spells are silent. We hit 50, by the way. We took Fickle Fate. Of course, we're going up here. As soon as I get to Master of the Mind at 60, we're good. Oh, I'm 55. Even better. So if we level up and I have 60, we'll be taking that. And of course, I have dual casting. Right? No alchemy. No. We will be taking Speechcraft. I have 1 in Pickpocket. We're going to be taking a second. We'll probably take Cut Purse. Maybe. And we are definitely taking Blood Money. Because we are an assassin. Attack that deals at least 100 more. Right? The nice thing about this build with Sneak, when you take the Demolition job, this doesn't just apply to your destruction. This also increases your magnitude of most other spells that hit an enemy or a friendly from stealth, meaning they don't spot you whatsoever. So if I frenzy a group, you may see a little message pop up in the left that says 1.4 times sneak damage. Well, it's not doing damage, but it's magnifying my frenzy spell by 1.4 times the amount, which is great because we have so many stacking illusion buffs on this character that it's not even funny. I have the first and backstab, but then everything else, we're just going to go up the center. I'll probably take Silent Roll, but it's not a necessity for him. We will be taking Clean Escape This is fantastic. They'll just stop searching for you, which will restart my Okados when I go back into combat over and over again. We'll go behind enemy lines, of course, and Shadow Warrior. Can't do a sneak build without taking Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior makes it sort of broken. I only have one in light armor, surprisingly, because we're running a mishmash of light and clothing. So I don't think I'll ever be utilizing the extra 25 from this, but we need this for Unhindered. I will need this. We will need lightning strikes, right? So for my crits. I don't think I really need initiative. Although we could take Keen Senses, because I think this will buff me by 20. I don't know if it works if I have a hood on, like if I have an unarmored hood. It says if you're not wearing a helmet. Well, we're not wearing a helmet, we're wearing clothing. So does that count? Does somebody know? It's really hard to go from working and living normally to suddenly just not. It is, Monica, 100%. Because I was doing like, like 65, 70-hour weeks. I was the guy they called in because everybody would, I was working with a bunch of kids, and like I've been in the auto industry for 25 plus years, in various capacities. Not just a mechanic, but other things too. I was like a parts manager for a major dealership here. That was an $80,000 a year job for 3 days a week. It was a pretty fantastic job, honestly. 3 days in a row. It was Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But I was there all day. I was there from like 6:30 in the morning till 9:30 at night, and it was an hour drive to get there. But $80,000, and then I had Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. I did that for 4 years. That was fantastic. That's when I bought all my cars. I bought a shit ton of cars working that job. Tom's going to lurk. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Let me see what I missed. Razarum, welcome in. So changes have turned me off from this game, but I still enjoy watching gameplay. What changes? Moto. And Amber Dim, welcome in. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Let me see if who I missed here. I said hi to Goof. I think I did. Hi, Goof. I think that's it. Appreciate it, Nathaniel. Alright, so that's pretty much where we're at. I want to see if I have... I didn't even put anything in one-handed. We're on master difficulty right now. We're eventually going to be on... Like I said, I wasn't going to be doing legendary till about level 20, but we're getting there. We will be playing on legendary. I have one in smithing so far. Smithing is sort of a minor, but I need to get to exotic, which means I need to train, because I need both glass and crystalline open. This is for gear for later on. Right, this is his travel gear, so let me show you what we've got so far. He's got the Dagger of Discipline as his main. We picked this up in the Sanctuary when we joined. I stole this from Savos, getting Gabriella's... Actually, we're heading back to talk to Gabriella now. We stole the Dagger of Shalador, which is a huge boon for me. It allows me to absorb Magicka in the daytime, which I normally can't. I could probably disenchant this when we get back there. Sorry about that, getting a sip of my coffee here. Oh, appointment, yeah, it was pretty speedy today, Merlin. I was happy about it. Home a lot earlier than I thought. They did the scan. So yeah, this is, they did the scan, release me, and they're like, yeah, we'll let you know how it is. We have boots, his Nikes. Let's show you the Nikes, the Nike setup. And then if you wear like an Amulet of Zenithar, this is my buying, or Debella, it doesn't really matter. The plus 15 points does count towards lowering costs, but a straight Amulet of Zenithar works better. So yeah, Boots of the Swift Merchant, the Deceiver's Finery. If you don't know what they do, this is 10 points to my speech, skill direct, 10% better prices, movement speed by 5. Obviously, you guys know what the Amulet of Zenithar does. That's another 10%. We could break this down too, because this is the speech or price enchant. Pair of Netch leather bracers. We don't really need these, but we're wearing them. This is telling me steal and lockpick a little better. Shrouded Hood, I've been wearing this just because it's got the sneaking enchant. It's the unarmored. This gets to go in the chest. And the Deceiver's Finery. So speech by another 18, and then 18% better prices. And then, of course, my gear when I'm on the job. 3 of the Brotherhood regulars. But I'll probably switch. Let's see, we're traveling. So let's go Highwayman Mail, Movart's Boots, the Netch Leather, and then I'll put on the ring or the Necklace of Uric for an extra 30 magic, because we don't need anything else. So he just looks like a normal Argonian traveler, as far as it is. We're going to go back. We're going to visit Gabriella, because we... the Art of Blood. So we're going to talk to Gabriella about the tools. We got her tools from the college. That's the only reason why we joined the college. You can see we still have Muffle going. How many spells do we have? Well, we learned Blood Scourge. Alright, I'll put that on the favorites, but we probably won't use it yet. We're sticking with the Seed, the Brand, and the Garden for now. 170 in one shot's kind of a lot of magicka. It's a pretty fantastic spell, though. Quest log is gorgeous. Thank you. Dear Diary Dark Mode. Let's see here. Journal. This is the dark with the warm text. And then, of course, there's other UI mods in here. All the funny acronym ones. So... And then, of course, we're going to be using Predator Vision a lot. So, Pacify is no longer in here with Odin. It's now called Soothe. So if we need to soothe somebody, that's how much it takes off. I do have... Is that the farmer? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. We do have Frenzy. So I do have some AoE stuff. And then, of course, Ghost Walk. Well, we need to go invisible in a hot minute. The UI in general, yeah. Yeah. It's a nice custom setup. I sort of got tired of Nordic. Nordic UI looks good, but everybody uses it, so. And, you know, UIs are fairly interchangeable for the most part. Unless you have something with the plugin that you, let's just go the back way here. We'll keep our Predator Vision on for wolves and things like that. Actually, we'll go back. I forgot. If you sneak and you pull out like twin spells, twin daggers, or a bow, you sneak faster. So I don't know if you could probably tell I'm moving a little quicker. He's been leaving, you know, the wildlife alone for the most part. There's no real reason for him to attack him. Plus, it really wouldn't be smart in the daytime. Let's go to Nightwalk. Nightwalk's sort of my my get out of jail, because I can do this. We can move from place to place for no magic Just a very small cooldown. Yeah, there's people there. Now the Vigilants want me dead. They've already issued a death warning to me. Who are these? Imperials? Oh, those are the Khajiit. Alright, we're fine. We're friends with the Khajiit. Ads. Let's see here, what I miss. So the update on the other mod pages, it's kind of upset me that they started forcing payment for mods again. Oh yeah, the paid mod system, Moto. Yeah, I mean I don't use it. And I've been telling everybody like stay away from it. Don't buy Bethesda's crap, because that's what it is. Like the paid mods are all garbage. Think of it like this: if you want to play Anniversary Edition, right? You want all the CC stuff. It's between 14 and 20 bucks on Steam, and you get what 73. You get all the CC mods, right? I think. I don't know what they're charging, but like I know a lot of them are like 800 credits. That's like $8 US, right? Spriggan. We could have a Spriggan. Let's have it follow me. There. It's always good to have something. Now notice my magic's not going to come back. If I go in the water, we'll get Jeweled Scales to proc off, and that'll let me regen in the daytime. That's how I've been getting around everything. So is this, though. I could do this. Let's get that bristle back. Now he's probably going to see this guy. Now remember, my stuff's all silent. Just like that. Ah, see, it still has it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's drop a save right here. Gotta remember, if it looks overly contrasted or saturated, it's only because this is just a role-playing element for me. Staying with the predator vision pretty much all the time. He'll avoid, although the checkpoints are kind of, he sort of has to go through. As long as they leave him alone, he'll leave them alone. If they don't leave him alone, they're kind of effed. But he's also not going to wear his Brotherhood stuff in the middle of the daytime either, if he's not on the job. So that's why I haven't done anything with it yet. Who is this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I don't have Anniversary. Didn't want to pay for an extra game on my... Oh, that's right, so you're at console. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, they're shit mods. When there's free stuff elsewhere, Nexus and elsewhere. So I dropped all support. I don't... and I feel bad, because I pulled all my console support. I only had 70 mods on BethesdaNet, but I pulled them all. I said, fuck no. If you're gonna start the paid mod system, I'm out. I'm no longer supporting Bethesda in that capacity. All my stuff's gonna be free.
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get my... Well, now we just need to feed. Trying to get my, Shit, there's really nowhere to feed around here, is there? Try to get my pickpocketing skills up a little bit. I have a laptop for Skyrim, but I don't have the rest set up. Oh yeah, Moto. Yeah, I've seen you in here before. Yeah, and then when you mentioned, well, I mean, because you flat said you were on console, so. What's even worse is, like, I've known people that are on PC that try to use the BethesdaNet mods because they think they're good, and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, you're on PC. You do know of Nexus mods, right? See how it says sneak attack for 1.2? That helps my frenzy a little bit. We're gonna let them fight each other. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. This is just gonna help my sneak. We'll get light armor as well. See how they can still see me? Wow. It's kind of crazy. Once I start dropping stuff into enchanting, it'll be a little nicer. But we want to talk to Gabriella. Nobody's coming. Good, good, good. See, the chokeberries come back? Doesn't seem to. Chokeberries make poison, I think, with red apples. I'll have to see what the ingredient is. We're not an alchemist, but... I was able to get immersive armors and weapons on the laptop game, and then managed to see what they were like. I like immersive armors and weapons. I have immersive armors in this with the retex and the mesh fixes, and then of course the CBBE body slide files, because that's the body we're running. So yeah, so this is what he looks like. Normally, so since we're in the sanctuary, we don't need the hood on. Amulet of Debel we can keep on. Daggers and everything we can keep on. So we got 2 jobs. We also have to go kill Elaine Dufont. What's up, bastard? We gotta go speak with Gabriella. Kill Nilsine Shattershield. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna go to Windhelm first. Then we're going to head up to Ralbathar. I think we spoke with everybody. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's talk to Armbjorn.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you. You trust me. Got it?
Yeah. The only thing we didn't ask was where they stood on the conflict.
Until next time, brother.
We're gonna ask them that later. Okay. So let's go find Gabriella. There she is.
Very good, you are here. I made something for you. Hope
So-
you'll like it.
This is gonna be different.
You could hang it in your room,
Painting.
in your house outside the sanctuary. Something to always remember me and the Brotherhood by. Take care, my dear. See you around the sanctuary,
Alright. 100 XP for that, holy hell.
Need something?
So tell me, how will the tools help us with the black door? I think we've asked her this.
We of course still won't have a matron, so we cannot customize
Right.
it completely.
Yeah, I've asked her
But
this.
we
Okay,
can
okay, okay.
reinforce it.
It's been quite a
Hey,
boon,
Babette.
looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Do we have any coins to exchange?
Of course.
I might not have any. Oh, we have a few. Okay.
Never mind.
Have
May
fun.
the shroud of death embrace you.
Shroud of Death embrace me. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. My dear, I need to use the enchanter. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that will send back. Oh, we have 2 gold rings. Let's get some magic. Let's check with the Nazir while we're here. There he is. He's usually always in here.
Brother,
We don't. Do we need any light armor training?
I
Maybe.
need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
So I have Anniversary Edition, but due to the compatibility issues, I kind of regret it now. I mean, you could always downgrade. Yeah, 41's fine for us. We're good.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Alright. Let's do this. Let's re-up our muffle. Put that shrouded hood on. Yeah, so we're doing like aesthetics over like meta. And yeah, I made him like super freaking skinny. He's not all the way down with the slider. But he's close. I think his weight's like at 10. The Night Mother's Truth, we'll take that. And this technically isn't stealing, so you may as well get them while you can, right? I was gonna say I thought there was something else there, but I guess not. What to do? Let's go to swap out this iron buckler. I think I'm just gonna drop this. And I tried Starfield. I couldn't get flying the ship. Yeah, space combat's actually really freaking hard in that game. Kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. Let's head to Falkreath. We'll go the back way. So I want to see, what did Gabriella give me? Gabriella's painting. The uniform that she stabbed with the crochet needle. She signed it, look at that. That's awesome, I like that. Alright, let's head to, I guess, Boland. and then we'll take the carriage.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Jeez.
I might have
Nari's
a store
here. Koost. Everybody's here buying stuff. You got a lot of stuff in your store here,
That
Soloff.
spell looks like it'll hurt.
Oh, it won't hurt.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yep. So anything health, remember we've been selling everything health, we can't use it. They do nothing for me. We could send all those things also back to the museum. Can't break them down. He's got elven arrows. Well, we can't be buying the elven arrows yet.
Steal anything from my shop.
We'll get them later on. We'll be able to craft them ourselves. Starfield's actually pretty fun, Moto. I've been pretty critical of it, but for what it is, it's definitely a solid game. It's probably Bethesda's best release. It's you know, it's definitely not for everybody. But for what you get, it's pretty damn solid. I know, I gotta start reading some of these. Followers of the Grey Fox, huh? That's quest locked. Yeah, we haven't read some of these. I know we set one of them back. Okay, 152. We're good. What's up, Haven? Welcome in. It's a modified version of Lexi's. So yes, Ed, no. I am using the current build version, the one that's up on the site now. But I added my own touches to it, of course. And some of my own mods. I always do. I never play a pure guide. I don't think anybody does.
Where do you want to go?
Good question. Windhelm, right? So East March.
East March.
Going straight through?
Also, welcome in.
Stop somewhere along the way.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Not bad. Let's drop another save. See the guard coming out?
Find Windhelm full of dark elves.
They're gonna get in fight. Yep, there it is.
Not that I have anything against them. So,
Yeah, I've been enjoyed. I've been part of Lexi's community for a while. I always go back to it. It's you know, knock on wood, it's by far the most stable list. If you're going off like somebody's build mod list, it's by far the most stable. I think it's the nicest looking. I'm not a fan of like that next gen look, because I like you know, I want to keep the fantasy in my fantasy game. I don't want like realism, ultra realism, uber realism. You know. And I've done that myself. I went back looking at my screenshots from like 2019. It's like my screenshots from 2019 look better than what everybody that's posting on YouTube doing their, you know, they put the RTX symbol up and the next gen whatever. You know, the only thing I didn't have at the time was like the animations, because none of them really existed. But my shit back then looked better for my own personal setups. I'm like, yeah, you guys are a little late to the party, but sure. I'm not a fan of stuff. They all look the same. It's just, I don't know, my opinion. I mean, play whatever you like, I guess, but 327. Playing Tempest Maledictum. And to modify that a little. Just down. Lost Legacy's solid. If I were ever to play another Wabbajack setup, which I probably won't, but it would be Padinsky's. His is the only one that I actually care for. The old Serenity list, it's a shame that's gone.
That spell looks dangerous.
But I think it's been placed by Wildlander, which is okay.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Alright. So we're gonna stay in this for now. Let's see what this takes me to. Let's go 1 hour. Let's go 1 more hour. Alright, that's perfect. Then we can switch out back to Yurik's amulet. Alright. This will help me move about a little bit more. And let's switch out of our merchant. We'll keep the netch leather on. Yeah, we want to be able to, you know.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Nobody cares. Okay. Just an Argonian about. It's actually bright out tonight. I was not expecting this. I was hoping it would be snowing or something, but this is unfortunate. Let's see how it looks without it. So yeah, he's got a mishmash of stuff, obviously. Movart's boots right now. Netch leather bracers. Highwayman mail. And the shrouded hood. So, let's go find Nilsine. Let's also make sure we have Nightwalk. Now remember, we're going to be breaking and entering, so I'm going to lose all my magic and stamina by coming in here. And I don't know if she's here. She might be. What's up, Anna? Serenity 2 is my very first curated mod list. So how would I make it? Yeah, Serenity 2 is pretty solid. It focused on Requiem. Its visuals were pretty solid. I think it was Zanza was the author, right? I think. I might be wrong. They're still around. Zanza's actually in Lexi's server, so they do a little work there. But I guess they just didn't have any time to keep up with the list, so it eventually went away. But yeah, Zanza. I haven't interacted with Zanza personally, even on Lexi's. Her server's pretty big, but from the posts I've seen them put, plus what I know of them, they seem like a really cool person. And that list was 100% solid. I had no issues with the old Serenity 2 list, and it was the best Requiem experience aside from stuff that I did on my own, like my own builds. So let's see who's who. All right, so we are on official Brotherhood stuff. There's Nilsine. Alright.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Shit.
This is the last time I'll say.
He was right behind me. He came in. God damn it. Which means they're gonna lock up. Yeah. There's a guard. Well. It's the guard. Alright, the guard's leaving. He doesn't kill needlessly. Well, let me just say, he kills. But like, had that guard stayed there, he probably would have went over and slaughtered the guard and moved the body. The guard's going away, so that's what saves the guard's life. Let's do this again. Oh, wow. That's good for my, hopefully, what's-his-name's not here. He found me pretty quick. We got one upstairs, two upstairs. Alright. We dream thiefed her. And now we kill her. Now I'll get all my magicka back. Taking all that. That's going to put me back there. Now, this will just be your regular feeding. Because Torbjorn was kind of a dick to us. And he's got a blade in there. Oh. It's kind of garbage. Tova. We'll just do a regular feeding. This is fine. Glass boots, huh? Oh, they have a... I saw that. Tova has that. Another one of them little funny gems. Do they have anything else? Let's see. Do we have anything for pickpocket? I think it's called cut purse. Not really. Serenity is more a gameplay list than a visual, yeah. But the visuals were still pretty good, though, I thought. Spent all day playing through Midwood Isle. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I played through Midwood on a character I used, I think, Better Vampires? Because I know I went there as a vampire lord. It was okay. The map was a little linear. I mean, there wasn't much depth to it. you know, but the dungeons were okay. The quests were pretty solid, but the towns were all sort of carbon copy, cut and paste. But other than that, yeah, Midwood's not bad. I had a pretty good time. Nothing I'll install again, because I did the whole thing, but was worth it. You know, worth one play at least. Two if you like it. I liked it enough to say I enjoyed it, but I won't be reinstalling it. So take that how you will. Take it with a grain of salt. Definitely recommend trying it. Doesn't look pretty, but a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Yeah, but if you have I mean, I think it'll, for the majority of it, it'll use like your graphic mods. I don't think it really has its own unique items. Some are, I think, like the signs, if I remember right, the signs for the buildings, and a couple other like little lantern things. They were unique to Midwood, but other than that, it'll run whatever you have. Watching this, remembering that my character is trying to save Tamriel from your kind. Monica, how dare! How dare!
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
I heard it. There's a bounty. We want to get outside before they come. The guards are gonna come and mess me up. Bugging out. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. There's no guard around here. We've been in her home. Oh. I smell... Oh, there's... Oh. That's no bueno. Yeah, we've been to her home before. That's the Hall of the Dead, isn't it? That's the Hall of the Dead. Alright, let's re-up the muffle. Let's see. Got a guard coming. Yeah, they're never gonna see me. Can I make it out is the question. There's no guard here. Don't ask why. We had nothing to do with that. That's all I'm going to say. God damn. These expert locks are just destroying me here. Oh, come on. This is what I get for not putting anything into lockpicking. There we go. We should be inside the file.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we're trespassing. So Nilsine. Yeah, it's too bright here. Let's just stick with this. And we'll put Soothe, in case we need to soothe it. Now remember, we have 3,600 seconds of Dream Thief. Dream Thief is a very underrated illusion perk. Any illusion character. Should run it. See, we went from calm to... Oh, I forgot that I have Captivate as well. Speech will always, almost always succeed. Ghost Walk. Let's do this. Alright, here. We are going to...
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
So, when they're like this, when they're in a state of calm, I consider them friendlies. Okay. That's Drop Zone. One of my favorites. Let's re-up the muffle. And let's get our jeweled scales going, even though we don't really need it. But we swim very fast as an Argonian. It lets us bypass things. Uh-oh. They're after me, aren't they?
I know I heard something.
These are vigilance. Yep. Freaking Stendar worshippers. Let's see. Are they fighting a vampire? They look to be.
Victory is yours. I submit.
We got one. Looks like they killed whoever this was. Yeah, I hear her. This is the one we killed. Alright. Let's not worry about that. None of my business, right? What's up, hybrid? You always put in lockpicking? Depends on the character. Even this guy too. It would help, but I don't really need it. Let's take the level up while I can. While I'm thinking about it, right? What are we on? 16? Let's keep going with the magic for now. We get 2 perks this time. Alright. Now let's see. Conjuration is at 50. Destruction's also at 50. I think it's time we go dual casting and raw power. So that way, right here, let's go back to, we'll put the seed on 3. It's not going to reach him, but sure. Oh, we got him. There it is. So you got to remember, now the synergy with this is we've increased the effectiveness from that, an extra 10% from raw power. We're in stealth. It's silent. Okay? And it's 1% more powerful per level of sneak, which means it's 55% more powerful. Rune spells, which we're not using,
we're gonna get
are
so
2.
many fucking adventures.
Demolition job is the tits.
Huh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
what perk tree?
Shit. That's the next best thing.
Abe. Jamobil? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Just Ordinator. Just Ordinator. Nothing fancy. Like, I can do this from stealth, too. Watch. So if I want to be right there... So we could just use basic Blood Seed. And then, like, if you look at it, it's not going to be accurate, but now it's going to do 5 magic damage for 10, but that's not accurate, right? The Scourge, this is the one we picked up. Check this out. If this reaches. I don't have the magic to cast it, of course I don't. Do I have Urik's Amulet on? Yeah, I do. I'm going to drop this. I don't know why I have this. I picked this up. I know you shouldn't just drop things in the world because it's not good, but... I mean, and then it explodes to everybody else. That's a vampire. She's not going to do anything. You know why? That hits hard. All right. Let's keep that going. Uh-oh.
Is someone there?
Now they're gonna go fight her. He has no idea. Oh! Uh-oh. He's gonna...
Do your work.
So yeah, you could see how we're... We'll actually take the Ice Wolf with us. Ice Wolves are pretty tough. Alright. Yeah, I can get 1 or 2 shot. Purely for, like, when I'm running. And a Hydrate. Thank you, Hybrid. I see that, Wolf. Yeah, the Scourge is actually a nice, it's a nice spell. But yeah, then that spreads to everything else. It just wrecks your magicka, though. This is Raldithar, right? I think it is, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these guys fight each other. Let's move a little quicker. You're gonna see, like, you know, for the most of this gameplay. Oh yeah, there we go. You're gonna see me moving in stealth, like this with the dual daggers, probably. so I move faster, or with twin spells depending on what I'm doing. Usually with Predator Vision going. I mean, I could turn it off. I have my regular night vision, which kind of washes things out, and I don't really care for it too much. But he's gonna plan. Yeah, there's a few more here. He's gonna plan his attacks. So let's see if I hide.
It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
That wolf's gonna give me away. All right, so there's a fire. Oh, there's one of those digs. Oh, the wolf actually killed it. All right. Yeah, those ice wolves are no joke. And they just hit him with that. Watch his health melt away. It was a good wolfie. Sleeping in. Try to get a few more hours. Yeah. Moto, enjoy. Appreciate. Thank you for stopping in. So now let's see. There's a bunch in here. We're gonna let these guys fight each other. God, hit them. Now, here's where the fun starts. Don't worry about the sneak feed. It restores my it restores all my magicka.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Oof. Nice. Alright, let's take the outlaw. I think there were a few here too, right? Ooh, we got a plunder. He's actually better. actually. You know what? Wow, she's got a lot of health. Keep her down. I want to, 6 points per second for 60 seconds. That's actually pretty potent. Yeah, you guys do you guys thing. We're just gonna... Oh, it's outright gonna kill him. She has no idea. Yeah, fight him. Oh, that's so satisfying. Did that say Pathfinder gauntlets? 18, huh? Kind of expensive. Alright, Elaine Dufont is no more. We take an Aegis Bane. Dondoran's Juggernaut, huh? The Wind! Welcome in. Ninjid. I didn't even see you sneak in there.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want
Yo,
to? Okay,
Elberth.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Elberth GT, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Nice to have you. We're gonna finish this guy off here. So let's use some of our vampiric abilities. First, let's try and pickpocket him. I think it's a her. Can we get it? Oof. That didn't work out the way I wanted to. Oh, there's a few. Damn.
I'll rip you apart, you dog.
Shit. Oh, one arrow. Into bleed. Let's Nightwalk all the way up here. Alright, I have to be careful. Yeah, see how one hit does me in? Kinda sucks. Oh, get out of there. And this just stacks. Gotcha. Ha! Wrecked. So yeah, see, if I'm not careful, I'm kind of foobarred. Are everybody here dead? We got Age of Spain from Elaine. Oh, I didn't get the treasure in here. There's a couple of chests in here. A dwarven buckler, huh? I will take that. Master. Fucking hell. Welcome back, Hybrid. Wind, how are you doing today? How's everything? You doing? That a good you're doing, or Shield of the Minor Mirror? Ooh, reflect. Nice. We like to reflect. All right, F to the 5. Those are the 2 chests in here. We're obviously not going to search Ralbathar. There's no point for us to do so. Apprentice, you say? Can I break that? Well, if it helps my one-handed, sure. I mean, we're getting that lockpicking XP up there. Literally the easiest trap. Just go this side. Go around it. I don't even think that was supposed to be a trap. I think it was just there. Alright, so we killed Nilsine. We have to go back and talk to Muiri. Let's head outside and we'll see what time it is. Actually doing laundry. Ah, shit, daylight. Okay. Daylight. 7 a.m., huh? Alright. Well... Speak to Urag to find more about Sarthal. Okay. I'm trying to think of who we didn't feed on yet. Oh, yeah, three of them are quest locked. Well, one we're definitely well, 2, and then the one is going to be later. The one I almost never feed on. We'll have to take that up pretty soon. All right. It's back to Windhelm actually. Let's do that. Now there was a dig here. So I think this is only the 2nd or 3rd dig. I think our skill's going to go to 3 or to 4. I'm not sure which. But yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, 3. So it's our 2nd dig. We haven't really explored these too much. Just being cautious. Okay. So, if you're curious as to like how powerful the illusion spells are right now, if I wanted to switch back to Calm, targets above level 52, but we've got Soothe, which is 66. And then, of course, we don't have Fury, but that'd be 51. This is 65, and it's AoE. Muffle lasts... A single cast is 282 seconds. If I twin cast, it's like 13 minutes. So... my drain is now up to 14 per second. Which is good. We needed that. I was gonna say, I think that's just, yeah, the fire. I was doing a little bit of laundry, was it yesterday? Huh. Is this... Oh, this is Mara's. Yeah, let's get Jeweled Scales going. Not gonna matter, now we can regen our stats. We don't really want to fight them, so... we'll let them be for now. Who the hell sees me? Is it that rabbit? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back to Windhelm. There's a reason for this. I want to do training with Silda while I can. While she's here. I saw that. Fox protected rabbit. Alright, while we're here. Let's stick with that. Let's see how the Pathfinder gloves look. Oh, they fit better than the Netch. That looks way better. And we get +4 to our defense. Okay. I noticed my magic will regen. Thank you, Jeweled Scales. That's why it's best to be an Argonian with Sacrosanct. You dip into the water and you regen your stats in the daytime. You could do it over and over and over and over. And they regen at the normal rate. It's pretty perfect. It's a way to get around Sacrosanct's daytime difficulty, which is why I keep telling everybody Argonians are the best race. Hands down, best race. Let's see if Silda wants to be found. That was weird. It's almost like there was something there. She's not there. She's usually in one of two places. She's either in the market or she's up here. She's not here, huh? Where else does she go? Oh, she's down for... I know why. That sucks. Alright, well...
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
I forgot about this.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna.
Soryuto!
Candlehearth Hall.
Welcome
Served me a
in.
drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. How dare! Argonians.
Another? This has happened before?
Yeah, let's feign ignorance here.
Third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
That's a shame.
Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Interesting.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Ah, I figured. Considering my last character was a level 93 Nord.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Right?
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Interesting.
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
That's fine. 210, not bad. That's a... should we get to 30? 31. We got all 15 levels. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Divine's blessed.
Yes, you could train 15 levels on my setup here. 15 times per level, unless it level locks.
Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Wasn't after gold, you say, huh? Alright, now let's take a look here. Yeah, we're gonna need all that. Okay.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
There we have a bounty here.
It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Ah! A sail kicked off. I'm dead. We'll see if that saves me from dying. Did he just take... Hold on. Now I'm not so sure. I was in, I was in Nightwalk when that happened. Let's go check at the barracks. Yeah, all the guards came out. So my kitty comes over to say hi.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer. He's a true North. He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted.
Yeah, these guards had a murder boner for me. Let's see here. Did they take my stuff is the question. Yes. Ooh. We better be careful.
Off of me.
So yeah, now they're all under my spell. Which means I can get away with this. We're gonna make an example of these guys. Lonely Gale's recommendations. I keep telling you, I'm only called captain because I used to be a sailor. I'm not captain of the guard. But you wanted my input on deployment, and I'm happy to provide suggestions. Really though, you should be asking Iserald. Thrice-Spit, I think is the guy's name. There's a gatehouse on that bridge near Darkwater Crossing which could be garrisoned. An outpost could be set up near Crag's Lane Cavern to collect travel tax from traveling caravans coming from Riften. A couple men could be stationed at the mile gate near Inga's Mill on the River Yorgrim. The main trade route from Whiterun comes down the White River Valley and right through the gate near Fort Amal. Someone could be stationed there too. He makes good tactical suggestions for someone who used to be a sailor. Maybe we should consider that guard captain appointment, huh? Why? Interesting. So they were going to promote Captain Lonely Gale anyway. Well, I got my stuff back. That's the important thing.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer. He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that.
It's hard to do that during the daytime. So Silda did his training. That we're good on that. We've trained all 15 levels that we could. I don't want to necessarily start Blood on the Ice right now. Let's do this. Okay, down to 189 carry weight. Let's do this. Should be just enough. Now, here's the question. Let's drop a save here. Can I make that? I'll get drop zone ready. Let's drop a little save here. I think I can make it. No, I can't. Oh. Well, that was fortuitous. And there we go. That was luck. That was sheer freaking luck. Alright, we made it out. Nice. And, let's see here. Let's get our Amulet of Dibella. Let's get our Deceiver's Finery on. Let's get our Nike shoes. Or pumps. Elfarin.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget it.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Reach.
I like the way he says that.
Or did you want to
The
stop
Reach.
somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like those Pathfinder. Well, they fit the Highwayman. Nature a little better with this, although I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll take it off in general. We don't really need them on. So the only armor rating I have is my shoes. Funny enough, they're light armor. Why they didn't just make them clothing is beyond me. The Deceiver's Finery's clothes. Boots of the Swift Merchant. I guess they needed to be light for whatever reason. Nice. Rainstorm. Wow. Not even 230. All right, let's go tell Muiri that everything's all right. We've taken care of business for her. Hello, kitty. Who's a good girl.
What am I supposed to do? Leave the house?
She's being good today.
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
Tacitus, what is this? A nail? Is that what you call it? In the Legion,
Probably have to do some training with Gorza as well for smithing. Or Balamund if we're back in Riften at some point. That's you, isn't it? Hey. Well, I'm sure she tells Bothella everything. I'm weary. My dear.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
She looks good.
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly
For some reason, I keep thinking your character is a hobbit with that cloak. The thin arms and that big hood.
Please, take this.
I mean, and Argonians aren't necessarily very tall, are they?
I'll never forget you.
I mean, they're not like Bosmer or Imperial short. But I think they're supposed to be a little bigger than Khajiit. Supposed to be. We don't really need that, but it's unique. Weary's ring has a place in the museum. I like that. Look at that. That's a really nice design. Probably one of my favorite ring designs. Look at that. See how we don't use potions. Okay.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Hey, good to see you again.
You too. Not compared to other people or races, just the figure. Oh yeah, I could see that. Well, we can't really train with Gorza right now, can we? Few places we can get on the oh, Ogman doesn't have one. Endon doesn't have one. Treasury House for sure has one. I guess that's Valindrel, right? Switch back. Yeah, the Pathfinder gloves definitely look better with that. Fair enough. Alright, so let's look here. So let's do this. We're going to report back to Astrid. We'll see if any of the other members have anything else for me to do. Now this sounded interesting. A dragon stone. And we've been picking up dragon claws in Nordic tombs. We've also been reading those words. I think he's getting a little curious. You over by the stables? Alright. Well, we could, Can we swim? Ah, we can't get through? So let's see here. If we go back to Whiterun this way. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna chance that. We're gonna take the carriage again. 200,000 channel points. That's quite a pretty penny there, Strudel. Also, welcome in.
Be careful with that smell.
You're not the one I wanted to talk to. Where's what's-his-nuts? Yeah, why are you sweeping here? That's their job.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wind! Strudel!
Take me straight to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I would have liked to have heard what Kibble was saying, except he was, you know, all the way over by the freaking stables. Alright. 6 o'clock. We should be good here. 6 p.m., right? So let's do this. We are gonna attempt to get Den Stagmer's ring. I am not sure how this is going to go. Could be bad. Could be real bad. Alright. So Dead Stagmers is over here. And for those of you that know what Serenity does to Silent Moon's camp, you know I am in for a hell of a fight. I think we can do it. I think between Frenzy and... well, we'll have to see, won't we? We're gonna leave the crabs. We're gonna sneak up on these bastards from the back way. I'm not gonna take them head on. This is a massive camp. And they are gonna probably spot me very quickly. They've spotted me. Somebody has spotted me. Okay. Now. We're gonna let him... I'm gonna need to feed on him.
Where are you?
Oh, he's a mage too. No, you didn't.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Alright, we're gonna let these guys fight. Alright, do I have any magicka? Alright, we're gonna have to sneak feet on somebody. If I can. Ah! Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. Ignore me. See all the red dots? Look at that. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Shit. Oh, we got the mage. Good, good, good. Nice. Who the hell sees me? Ow! Damn it. I know, I'm trying to... I don't know why. Yeah, I want to stay out of the way of their freaking arrows. Like this guy here. And we're down. Alright, he's mine. There's probably a bunch outside. Let's go after the head honcho here. I don't know how we're seen. We're seen by somebody. One of them. Skyrim being Skyrim, eh? Accurate. Oh, they're up here. Awesome. It's terrific. So we could feed. This will be nice. You ready? Yeah, come see who it was. Let's let him fight his buddy. And we're just gonna stay hidden here. Now his buddy's probably gonna go down pretty quick. He's still taking damage. Huh, I don't know where the other guy went to. Got him. That's the first time that guy's never kicked my ass. He usually one-shots me. Look what he's got, a Dwarven Trident. Can we take him? Ah! That's fine. We still didn't even go inside yet either, is the fun part. That's where the ring is. Hiding from you. I love how they think they could just order me around by telling me I can't hide. Is that mage light? Nice. Alright. What? No explodey? It's supposed to explode. No. No, I'm not. There we go. Whew. That is tough. So let's see, what do we got? Damage, 445. Still the best. Yeah, reflect damage is one of the better ones. Let's keep some of these. We got to go inside. I think there's like one more. Yeah, there's one more outside. I know it may be hard to see. It's nighttime here. Yeah, that guy outside. See if we can get these guys fighting. Otherwise, I'll come back. It's not a big deal, honestly. Oh, there he is. Oh, he sees me. Or she sees me. Ah, fuck. See that? She dead? Need some health. You were no help to me. Oh my god. Jesus. Nowhere. Nothing. Alright, here we go. You ready? Watch this. One scourge. If I can get this off. Oh, come on. Give me a magicka. I don't have any.
Where are you?
You're taking it.
Hello? Who's there?
Here, fight him.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
There we go. I did not think I was going to survive that. Huh. All right. He's dead. Good job. Dwarven mage gauntlets, huh? It could be decent. Alright. Nice. One ring of transmutation. Coming up. We could actually use that, I think. I may wear that for the extra magic and magic regen. I usually get this early on. Instead of the ring of the cut purse, which is better. Well, yeah, having an extra 50 magic is handy, and the extra 10 regen is also handy. So if we combine this with Urik's fragment, we have 25% magic regen, which is it's okay. Excuse me, it's not bad. So I think this is what, 4 here? Archaeology skill to 4. We're gonna have to ask Orion about these. Magic. Huh. Den Stagmer's ring. We'll take the health one, sure. Painting. Don't need that. Let's get on out of here. Nice, Strudel, getting more of them. Ban the bots. And I don't think either of my weapons need to be recharged. They're usually pretty good on charge. it's bright. Very bright. Botwas was down for a while, but just came back. Yeah, I was looking at God, whose was it? Was it well, the last time the Wind streamed, I know both of us snapped a few. You think you got a bunch more than I did. But then you went AFK for a little bit, and then I nabbed a few. And then I was moderating for somebody else. I can't remember who it was. I think it was one of the silvers. And I got quite a few in that one. Alright.
Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, let's drop a save there. I meant to pause my video editor. Pause the stream instead. Okay. Yeah, he's still with me. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, he's going over to the side, huh? Fair enough. That's how we do it. One sus rock coming up. Okay. So, our first real let's talk to Astrid. Let her know what's what. Yeah, our first real contract came out okay. What's up, Astrid?
Ah, you're back.
I'm back.
So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I did what had to be done, nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your
earn myself a bonus.
Personal nature.
Personal nature?
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Treachery is afoot. Interesting. Let's remain silent. He's gonna say remain silent. For some reason, sometimes it says it, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I think that's just the way it is.
Remain silent.
You must understand.
It's just funny hearing that.
Cicero is turning the others against me. Against us. Our family would not survive such division.
What do you want me to do?
Remain silent.
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber.
Chick's good.
And eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll
Drop
be
the
no use
eaves?
Clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like
She doesn't have any
inside
idea who
the
she's talking
Nightmother's
to.
coffin.
Remain silent.
No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Oh, that's great. Yo, they give you so much XP for even some of these little quests.
Any idea who would conspire with Cicero?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed.
But she doesn't think I can.
Who amongst us would dare conspire against
That's the funny
sanctuary?
thing. She literally says
The
it
very
there.
thought breaks my heart.
Amazing.
What do you think Cicero is planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a
Heresy detected.
queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Is there anything else I should know?
I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time.
Okay. She's got nothing else to say.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Alright. Let's, make sure Nightwalk's on. I do not need that on. Let's go have a little chit-chat with everybody here, though, out of curiosity.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Hamshank.
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
She said that? If I find anyone working against my wife, or this sanctuary, I'll beat them to death with their own severed head. Of course, they'd probably already be dead. But you know what I mean.
Make haste. 2 cups of flour. Pinch of salt. I see what you did there.
Stay safe.
Nazir.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
I hope not.
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
Does she? Listen, brother. Astrid is my mistress, and I worship the ground she walks on. But this Cicero business has her a bit paranoid.
Okay.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
Oh.
Greetings, brother.
Zara.
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
You're joking. While I can understand if some family members wish to honor the old ways once more, surely no one would oppose Astrid's rule.
Okay.
Kill well and often.
Alright. Gabriella.
Need something?
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
To what end? Usurping Astrid's authority as leader of the sanctuary? Yes, I can see her concern. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Okay. Now notice this is grayed out now, so...
May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
I hope so. Hey, Babette. What you doing,
It's been
kiddo?
quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I mean, I'm interested in selling you things. Stuff I don't need. Like health. She doesn't have any magicka either. Damn it. That's fine. I bet.
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
Oh, well, I hope she doesn't suspect me. I mean, I've spoken with Cicero a bit, and he's quite charming, but I never go against Astrid. Never.
Yeah, it wouldn't be you, my dear. What about your spider there, huh? Trustworthy? I think, who's the other one? Festus. I think he's asleep. Yeah, here he is. He's awake. Hey!
Need something?
What are you up to?
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
And would that surprise anyone? The sanctuary's a mess. Wouldn't surprise me if somebody's talking to the fool on the sly, making deals. And no, before you ask, it's not me. I know which side my bread is buttered on.
Alright.
Remember, fireballs. You can never go wrong.
Fireballs. Ugh. We're gonna have to go to Solstheim at some point, huh? Let's see here. Oh. She looks good. Got the SMIM chains, well, the metal rings on the back there, holding her up. I heard him. It's part of the quest. I forgot to save too before we came in here, didn't I? Let's give it a second. Sometimes this one takes a while. He doesn't immediately start talking. And then the script fires off. Although it doesn't feel like it's gonna do that this time. She actually looks like a corpse, yeah. I love my mummy. I'd rather not. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna see if I could find the quest ID to start this. Alright. Let me see if I can remember the command. Oops. So 100? Not found. I know it's DBO4. Let's see here. Let me look it up. What's up, Eric? Not impressed with Nightingale. Skyrim? Really? I always thought they were pretty good. I guess they're not for everyone, right? Bugs. If you wait an hour in the coffin... Hold on. Cicero will be placed in the room and the quest will go on as normal. Let me try that first.
Are we alone?
There.
Yes.
Easy fix.
Alone.
Oh, and Strudel got 20 for the stage for eavesdrop. Gotcha. Thank you, Strudel. That's what I was looking for, and then I found this other one. It says, "Oh, just wait an hour." Yeah, sometimes he doesn't start talking. I mean, he normally does. For me, he normally starts talking. A new game called Nightingale. Got it. Got it. Not Skyrim Nightingale, because they're both spelled the same way. I think it's Ghtingale. That's how it's spelled in Skyrim. So if they spell it with an E, then that just looks wrong looking at it. I know if it, well, spelling, it is what it is.
Disturb us.
How'd you get it going? I just waited an hour.
It's going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around. I know it.
I see 4 of the other ones right there.
Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the
Unchild.
What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not... I'm angry. Oh, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard. But I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the
I think we've been found out.
mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you?
That's what it seems like.
Treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait, she said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. A signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then, it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Gotta love it, right?
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him.
I want that
to
dagger.
The listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And
Accurate.
the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Volunruud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is, but Volunruud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Volunruud. I should talk to this man.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Well then.
Oh, you are the listener. You are the listener. I've served Mother well, I have.
What's the mod that adds the voice player? Dragonborn voice overhaul, Monica. And then there's like a million choices to. You have to pick like one of the voices. And all the patches. So, in order for me to get this particular mod in, there was like 40 other mods that I added. Yeah. Worth it though.
What exactly does a listener do?
Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path.
Yeah, it's not that bad, though. You just have to make sure this is overwriting everything else that has dialogue. Literally everything.
This is the Dark Brotherhood.
And then patches below that, so.
Cicero, did you want to be the listener?
Oh, well.
And I'm using the vampire one, Monica.
I tried to listen.
There's actually a male Argonian, and I was torn between the two, but then I ultimately decided that the vampire was better. So.
The silence became
There's more dialogue with the vampire one, so. Plus, I like the accent on this better.
That was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper.
Although the male Argonian does sound pretty cool. It just, I didn't think it sounded as good as this, so.
Will the Night Mother speak to me again?
Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now, or later, or... I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky.
So the facial expressions? See, I think they make it better. The vanilla facial expressions are just fucking terrible. And then you gotta run like Fusro Do because some of the added dialogue lines just make their voice, like, they say the line but their mouths are shut. So I think this is way better. I mean, well, look at the overhaul for Cicero. I mean, he looks pretty freaking solid here. I mean, he's got the scars, he's got the 5 o'clock shadow thing going. Well, a little bit more than a 5 o'clock shadow, I guess.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Did we ask him this? I don't think we did.
Me? Oh, Cicero is...
Oh, we did, I think.
I keep. I look after our matron,
I could do without the beard.
The Night Mother. I keep a clean...
Well, in the base game, he doesn't have one, does he? You gotta remember, he's an Imperial. He's not young. Does it say the age? Let me see here. I might have to be out of this conversation to check that.
The listener, you heard the words, and everything will soon be put right.
I think being clean-shaven adds to him being obsessed. Well, I look at it like this, right? This makes sense because he spends so much time oiling and preserving and making sure nobody disturbs his matron's coffin. So much time that he doesn't have time to shave all the time. So him being a little disheveled makes sense. There. Valid.
Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Alright. I thought it was control. Oh, it's shift. That's changed. Okay, so the keybinds have changed now. Do you want to turn... Oh. Key sticks? No, I don't want to do that. Hold on 1 second. Let me tab out of here. Wait. I don't know why that popped up. Okay. Sorry about that. Cool. Let's go chat with Nazir. Receive a side contract. In the meantime, I'm to see Nazir for more side contract work. Okay. Problem. Hold on a second. Can I not open the door? Does that door stay? That door stays closed. Okay, interesting. I mean, we're just gonna go around. Oh boy. Hey Nazir.
Brother.
So
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your time.
you'd be totally obsessed with things like being shaven.
As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One
I mean,
easy assignment,
you make a good point.
and another that should
I also feel like I make a good point.
Your first target is
Plus, it's the overhaul that I'm running, so
the other is a vampire.
I kind of gotta.
The name of Hearn.
I gotta go with what I'm given.
Happy hunting.
Trust me, I can make anything work. Hey, 125 lure book.
Tell me about Lurebook.
A bard,
He
huh?
is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Apparently, so many people saw his
Exactly.
death. Astrid had to hold up.
I can see what you're saying though about like him being obsessed. He'd be like the OCD member of the Brotherhood. You got to remember he's a little insane. He's also not wrong.
Tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too.
Okay.
So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. Go on now.
Let's see if we could see our skills.
I need training in light armor.
We didn't level up, so I don't have any way to do this. I just want to see if they pop up in the bottom. No, they don't. Yes, you were 15 of 15. Okay.
Go on now.
You
reek of death, my friend. Salute.
It's my illusion app.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void. Kill well and often.
Alright, Festus.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner.
Let's watch how this is. So where do you stand in the Imperial Stormcloak conflict?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all. But then I'm no man's fool. I know Ulfric Stormcloak's selfish and power-hungry. Skyrim will not bow to a false king any longer. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Does that put it plain enough for you?
I love it.
Go. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
Jeez, Illusion. You want to get up there?
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
So let's ask him where he stands on the conflict.
Now, maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. None of you here understand this. Take care of yourself, Bifrost.
Bifrost? Now, I wonder if they locked that on purpose. There's Gregor. We're going to be doing a quest for him. I think they did. Yeah, see, I can't... Yeah, that iron door stays locked. Oh, but he came back in here. Alright, well, I don't want to read his journals in front of him. I think that'd be a little rude. I was going to take them. That's fine. Alright, let's see.
Need something?
What is your opinion on the war?
Oh, wow.
I don't know what to believe.
Dark times may be upon us. I serve this sanctuary. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Maybe I just wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. Stay safe.
Did we ask Gabriella?
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose.
What is your opinion on the war?
Not my problem. Right then.
Brother?
Trying to figure out where you're going?
What is your opinion on the war?
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. But really, involvement. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow.
Okay.
Happy hunting.
We'll go chit-chat with Astrid. Let me drop a save here. See what's what. I'd like to see where my illusion's at. Thank you. Doesn't want to tell me.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Fine. Okay, let's take the level. I'm gonna go health for this one. So that's a pretty good. We're about 200 or so. So destruction's 52. I think we're good on that. Now we took pickpocketing. I could do that. There is smithing. There's sneak. Illusion. It's 3 away. So we're good in conjuration. Destruction's perfectly fine. Actually, destruction's good. Smithing, we gotta train in that. That's such a tough call. Alright, let's take the second and pickpocket. We only had the one perk. So. Beautiful. We have a couple quests. Let's see. Time of day. Ah, it's morning time, huh? Well, let's get some rest. Huh, that one's owned. Oh. They all owned? Which one's mine? Oh, the one with Gregor. Someone else is using this. Fine. Fine. I feel like that's a miss right there with Legacy. I feel like it's pushing me a little further. Okay. We're gonna obviously take care of Hearn first, which means this way. Hey, a little bit of rain. It's gonna start downpouring on me. Nope, little sun shower. Oh, these are the ones that we were dealing with before. Ah. This will be interesting. Well, go get them. I give up. Minions suck. They took him out. Alright. You know what? I don't care. Do not care. That's a cave bear. What the hell? Alright. So they said he's a vampire, so he's gonna be here, so... Really? How long do I have to stay submerged? Ah. Now they have a boatman too. I think he's a vampire as well. What's up, Tom? Is your bed in a room at the end of a corridor, perhaps? It may be. It very well may be. Like the one next to Babette's. So myself and Babette and Cicero have unique beds. That's definitely possible. Let's see, almost. Let's go this way. Let's see if it pulls me inside or outside. I don't know which. Ah, pull me back outside. Huh, skeleton. Nice. What do we get from the chest, huh? Ooh, pelts. We'll take those. Physicalities of the werewolf. That may be handy. We may need to know things about werewolves. Raw beef, huh? Alright, let's get ourselves back into the water. Oh, it's still regening. That's nice. What is Mr. Skeleton here doing? Can we raise him? Let's go this way. Ah, the damn slaughterfish. Sunken fishing boat. Interesting. I could have sworn we were already here. Weird.
I don't like magic.
Okay. Hey, Majestic Mountains doing it again. Telling ya. Look at that. That's majestic. I don't know why so many people think the mod is so great. I am not a fan anymore. At all. You want to see it? Lexi, welcome in. I'll show you. Aside from some of them pictures I put up, this one's over by Lake Ilinalta. I mean, this stuff's all over the place. I know it's just, you're taking whatever from Majestic, and then this is base game. But see how it clips through? Look at that. There's a tiny little piece up there. I've been telling people, like, you know, for as long as I've been playing, just get a good mountain texture. It's 4 files. You don't need the extra patches. Let's see if we can find it. Where was it here? Yeah. Rock Mountain 01, reference 6146F. I mean, it's like, I can go past it. I could look past it, but it's meshed in with this one. So there's rock L, I guess, left 02. But this is just straight up. You can see right through it. So, and there's like places, especially up north, and then Majestic with the moss for rock pile M. Like, if you really look at this, you can see the split. For a sec, let me turn my predator vision off. I guess it looks less bad like this, but because then you go from like the rock, the shoreline, to right here, this little piece here, this part of the shoreline, and then this is from the moss, but it looks like a dirt cliffside, and then you get the actual rock, which is all part of that one mesh, the riverbed. Welcome in, by the way. I know I sent Stag the message saying I did the test with the new file he had for Elderberry 2, and everything was fine on my end with that new file. Because I'm running loss, and this is 161170. This is the newest guide version. And we're playing Argonian. Can I charge this a little bit? Let me. One Tom Petty. There we go. We've already gotten stuff out of Bloated Man's. Retro. Welcome in. There's Jewel Scales going off. This is why Argonians are the best race for a vampire. With Sacrosanct. Jeweled Scales. Just go find a body of water. Regen those stats in the daytime. Let's see here. How far away are we? Oh, we're quite a ways away. Well, Fort Greymore is there. We have to go up. We could probably go through Labyrinthian, so let's make our way to Fort Greymore. Yeah? I don't think there's anything in this area that I want to... Let's move a bit quicker. Throw the... Now, I've been playing in Predator Vision most of this, just sort of like as a roleplay thing. If he's out in the daytime, he's going to want to see as much as he can. More woofs. Now I gotta remember, I don't have it. Jeweled Scales procced off, so unless we come across a human, we could bite them, we could sneak. Shit. Those are hunters. This may actually be a good thing for me. No, are those Spriggan, These guys have a huge range. There's another one over there. Alright. Let's get inside here. We gotta regen our stats. Oh shit. Do I have enough for this? Hi. Oh, thank you. We're out of here. I don't have enough magicka. We're not trying it. Oh, there come the arrows. I can't tell if that's a hunter or who that is. Yeah, one arrow and I'm down. Shit, the giants. Good job, Magus. Just get everybody pissed at you. You're gearing up for your own new playthrough. Nice. What race are you going to be an orc? You do like your orcs. Oh no, you're playing the Omsrot, right? The custom race, right? So already, you haven't started playing yet, but You know her backstory. Nice. ERM. ERM is enhanced rocks and mountains, I believe. Wind. Oh, Strudel ninja'd me. There we go. It's an Ohms race, yeah. And they're... I want to say they're canon. They're part of the lore. I played with... well, not a version of them, but the Lilmathete. I know Wind and Strudel remember this. She was a Lilmathete race. They're like a fox race people from Blackmarsh. Because I like all things from Blackmarsh. And I love foxes. So I tried to make her as pale as possible. But she came out really, really good, I thought. Too bad the play didn't go as long as I would have liked. However, oh, you know, I didn't even think about it. We, well, here, let's go inside Redderins. Redderins retreats up here. And if I need to absorb, I can absorb their magic, or their health. Our drain is doing 14 points per second, and we could dual cast it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to regen my magic if I want to make it to Morthal, especially going through Labyrinthian. Let's see if there's any bandits placed up here. We'll have to be sneaky. I think there's a sneak skill book in here too. Oh, we could clear this out. We may as well, right? We're here. Nice, 58. Almost. Two more levels and Master the Mind, which we absolutely need. It's going to be crucial. Let's get the Doge out of the way. Surprised the Master didn't do anything. Alright, let's get into a corner here. Nobody there. These two daggers are so deadly. I love it. Look at this. You have no idea. You have no clue. See ya. We may turn it up to legendary at this point. We've been playing on master the whole time. I don't need that stuff. So basically another Khajiit. Yeah, there's tons of, I want to say species of races of Khajiit. I guess other races is probably the right way to say it. Alright, we got one. So let's make these guys fight. Let's we'll do is we'll frenzy that guy and we'll back up. And then we'll get here. And what we'll do is we'll scourge. I think the chief will take the other one out pretty quick. There's a ghost in here. Yeah. Can we dual brand him? I don't have enough magicka. It's gonna drain him down pretty solid though. Shit. Oh, he's dead. Watch this. Just watch it. Tick down. Tick, 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 tick.
Death comes for you now.
Nice. Does he have Brotherhood stuff on? Oh, he's got a freaking quarterstaff. Well, we already have a filter, the Phantom. What was this one? Oh, we already have that. Okay, never mind. Since you're doing magic, you might find that new spell hotbar mod useful. You know, my take on hotkeys for myself is that if I have to make do with more than just the 8, like in this case I am just because of the dual daggers, but they're a little separate. And then because I don't like really cycling through it, but I try to use like 1 through 8 on my number pad, because that's how I'll quickly like cycle through. So if you see, like, I'll go 5-5 for twin muffle, and then I'll go like, I don't know, 6-6-8 for frenzy and soothe. Or if I need to hit 7-7, that's so I can dual cast Ghost Walk. But I typically try to stay within the realms of, like, so the blood, they're always going to be on keybind 3. And when I get more magicka, I will probably swap from seed to brand. Or at some point I'm going to take muffle off 5. And like we'll throw, oh geez, I don't know. We'll throw probably another one of the blood spells on 5, so I'd be going like 3-3-5. We'll keep the seed on 3. I'll hit them with the seed first, and then one of the other ones. Only because, oh, we got Blood Ankh. Blood Ankh is cool. This one, so you cast this on dead bodies. So like what you would do is you would do like, you'd frenzy, right? Let them fight. Let's find the dog, right? So there's the dog. Then cast it in the center, or maybe cast what's the shout? Throw voice, right? You would throw voice like at that dog, and then right after you do it, hit him with that. It raises them. Enemies come over and look, and it explodes, and it does a shit ton of damage. 291 magic. So it's an expert spell. So it's expensive, 106. But the Scourge, now this one's fantastic. If you get them all fighting, so you do one frenzy, and like you got, like, say you're fighting at Halted Stream, and they're all condensed in in the center. Hit the guy with like the lowest health with Blood Scourge, and it's gonna. So you got those 15 seconds of 21 magic damage a second, and then it just spreads. And the AoE for this is actually pretty large. It just spreads from enemy to enemy to enemy. And then when that person dies, it explodes and spreads even further. Probably the best spell. Better than Profane Sun, I think. Profane Sun's great against single targets like dragons. The downside to Profane Sun with this is that Profane Sun hits everything, including all followers, including custom followers. I think you could turn that off, or you can disable it. But we're not running followers for this at all. No followers. He's going solo. Last Pro, welcome in. They are fur stock. Interesting. There's the crabs. We'll leave these guys alone. We have no beef with the crabs. How far away are we? Oh, good. We can go straight up through here. Let's remove that. We're going to Morthal. We've taken out Hearn. So let's go to take out Lurbuk. Now, when I'm out again, I can stay in my Brotherhood garb. Once we get towards the town, I'll swap back to my traveling gear. Nobody's any wiser. Did I miss the turn at Albuquerque here? I think I did. It was over there. Good job, Magus. Knows where all the things are. This is the right turn. Can we get up there? No. Another nice thing too, Lexi, I know you probably tested it. I know Fallen's tested it. Fabled Forests removes that ugly roots sticking out of the ground that Happy Little Trees gives us. Not everyone, but well, not every single one of Happy Trees does it. But you know what I'm talking about when you see it. And if I see a egregious one, I'll point it out. Yeah, Fable basically cures all that, and it's no more performance hit. Just take the normal version, and you're fine. The trees are already a really good size. Wind can attest to that whole setup that I did with seasons and Fabled and dirt roads and everything. I think I was on like 1100 mods before I scrapped it, and then I redid this one in a couple days. So I think it took me like 15 hours to redo this one. It was a solid set, although mine was all parallax. So, which I know you're not. Oh, crap! I didn't think he was facing me. I don't want to waste my magicka. Is the problem. Yeah, he saw that. Alright. Well. Time to go. Duff. And Wandering. Welcome in, guys. Week started okay for me. My appointment at the hospital was way quicker than I thought. They did the contrast CT scan pretty quickly. And then I came back home, I made myself some breakfast, and I got the stream going a little early. I actually wasn't sure how long I was going to be there. I wasn't planning on getting home until like, noon, maybe 1 at the latest, but they took me in right at 9:15 when I was supposed to go in. Alright, I think we're at a safe spot. Let's swap over here. So we'll go to Bella. There. So he still wears the shrouded hood because it's just a black hood. So Movart's boots, Highwayman mail, Pathfinder bracer. He just looks like just a common traveler to anybody else. You wouldn't think otherwise. Just carrying some daggers. It's all he's carrying. But I do have my spells in case I need them, so. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rent the room. Let's stay out of the off the main roads as well. We could still at least do that. But yeah, we got home nice. Well, I got home nice and early, and this type of contrast scan was a little different than the last. So the last one, it had like a cooling effect, made my body just feel like I was getting in cool bath water. This one, it must have been a different type of dye that they have with the contrast because it was more of a warming sensation, I guess, if that makes sense. And if anybody who's ever had these things done, they make you, you know, when you're in there getting it, as soon as they inject the dye, within like a couple seconds, it makes you feel like you're peeing yourself. It's just one of the things that you deal with.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children,
Wow, we haven't actually met him yet.
the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to.
Speaking of, let me grab a drink here.
My life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is true.
Not change what is true, huh?
What can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
The marsh, huh?
Why set up shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order.
Nice.
It goes unnoticed.
Talents, huh? We really need training in smithing, but that's fine. I'm not going to waste the money on him. Our conjuration's at 51, I think, so we're fine. Let me see if I can see if I can sell him some things.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Accurate. Ooh, Lessarian. I don't even remember picking this up. But he doesn't have much money either. And I know I got a bunch of these. We're keeping that. He's got 15 left. Do you have the better? He's got to. He's the master trainer. Reanimate greater. Perfect. Now I can sell the rest of this stuff off to him. We want Moiri's ring. I want that. We want. Oh, I didn't have my selling gear. Let's do this. Do I have any? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get into my selling gear. Boots of the Swift Merchant. Amulet of Zenithar. Seaver's Finery.
All right then.
We got my white Nikes. I'm sorry, that looks awesome. They need to change that white to something else. It's got to be like black. We're gonna keep that ring. All right, let's unload some of these. All right, we got a bunch of soul gems. We'll go magic because I think this is the most expensive. We'll be able to make some money back, right? There we go. We'll save that circlet. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's go common with this one. Yeah, make some money. Let's get rid of the silver first. I don't want to have any silver in my inventory if I can help it. Okay, so enchanting's at 51.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright, so we're back to 673 again, basically. Damn it. 130, huh? 17. Well, let's buy some... Oh, he's got greater. Damn! He doesn't have any... Well, he's got some filled ones. I want unfilled ones. We could... Let's buy these. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Did we get them all? Alright, so 2178, not bad. And finally, we got a better reanimation spell. Up to level 31, huh? That's perfect. Just what we need. Alright. So let's just... We'll muffle up here. We'll wait it out. Small child.
Get away from me.
Oh. She doesn't like me. I don't know why.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Does it now? Do I have something raised? I probably do.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear.
Now remember, we came here right in the beginning because we started in Movarth's
Some fear our
lair.
new resident wizard. As they grow
Of course,
to know
Movarth
him,
wasn't there.
They will accept him. Time will prove me right.
Back when we had no skill, no anything. I stole his boots, though, and they kind of went nuts. I mean, nobody saw me or anything like that, but as soon as I took them, the whole place just went nuts.
What happened to that burned down house?
Rogar's house? He lost his wife and daughter.
I guess, yeah.
My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire.
Does she have an
Many
Argonian
folk
blade,
think
too?
He set the fire himself.
Oh, Lexi, if you're still here. Almost all the NPCs, like bandits and everything like that, have Stag's flame lantern. And when you loot them, they have like multiple copies. Like I looted a bandit that had like 4 of them. I remember how we had the issue with the blade of like the dagger of Dibella, the unique one, being distributed to all the NPCs. I think the same thing is happening with the land. Like I know the NPCs are supposed to have them, but like I don't think they're supposed to have multiple copies. The one, like they said, the one guy had 4. Some of them have 3, some have 2. So I figured I would just mention it.
With his own wife and child inside?
Lust can make
I'll see if I can take a picture if we come up on one.
The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find
Now we already know that Alva is a vampire. When we were traveling through the town at night that first night, she came out of the cellar with Hrogar, and she had no heat signature, so we were able to tell. She didn't see us. I'm sure I'll solve this in no time. I'm very good at this kind of thing.
Then stop wasting my time.
Nice. All right. Laid to rest. We have a few things. Let's go get our room at the inn. Time. Ooh, 6:01. Seeing those white frets is so hysterical. Look at that. Yeah, they need a retexture. Absolutely. If I did anything with textures, they would be black right now.
Finally, someone comes in.
All right.
Stay a while. Let me know
Let's
if
drop
there's anything I
a
can help you with. I got
save
nothing
here.
but time these days.
So we'll get a room here.
I hear the steward asked you to look into the fire.
Interesting that she heard about that, huh? Well,
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
so yeah, not everything is voiced.
Show you to your room. Right this way.
How she wouldn't know, I have no idea. I think there's going to be too many people here at night, but like I said, we're
Let
gonna
me know if there's anything else you need.
we'll get some rest. And then we'll rest 1 hour, we'll get another ability. Okay. So you could choose a new vampiric ability or power. So what do we take so far? We've taken King of Unkind, I think Nightwolf. Do we take Vicissitude? Dance with the Beast is one. We don't need Eyes of the Predator, we have Predator Vision. Harvest Moon's another good one. Casting the blood spell on a target amplifies. So, like I said, if you hit them with Blood Seed first, then hit them with any other blood spell, it buffs that other one by 50%. That's freaking huge, combined with Demolition Job from Sneak. Right? Absolutely wrecks them. Wicked Wind We're going to be grabbing this one at some point. Oberon's Grail. This was the last one I wanted to get. Path of Humanity. The one I'm going to grab right before that. We're going to grab that one. So do we want Harvest Moon? We have Night of the Wolf. I would like the blood potions, honestly. Let me see. Let me go through this again. Of course, there is this, and this is going to be massive. Let's take Vicissitude first. Alright. I did it. I've done it. Alright. A little bit of scouting first. Do I have the ring on? Ring of Transmutation. We're good. Alright. Lurbook's right there. She's watching me. That's Alva. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Will she see me? Is the question. Because I'm going to be teleported back to my room. It's times like this where I wish I had Shadow Bond. Torber! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. And Yuki sneaking in. Hi, Yuki. Hath been summoned. Welcome in, guys. Let's see here. She's gonna absolutely see me. There's no way. I could probably put this... Nah, she's got a good view of me. Let's make sure. I'm gonna poison him for the hell of it. We're not using the Lotus Extract. Let's just use a... Nobody saw anything. Hey, nice. Minor alteration, huh? Alright. Now, let's get the F out of here. That should pull me outside. The floor here is especially damaged. This may be where the fire began, right next to what used to be a window. No, I don't want to wait. Hirogra said that this is where the fire started, but given that the wooden mantle seems barely touched by the flames, this seems unlikely.
Who's there?
Whoa.
Is that you, Father?
Small child?
Who are you?
Helgi, the Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
Is Hrogar your father?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
I am a stranger, but I'm here to help.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Who's there? Is that you, Father?
She should disappear. Little kid. Hello, Helgi.
I remember you. You're the stranger. Father Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
Interesting.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Optional. Talk with Rogar about the fire. Alright, so let's see here. Rogar should be in his home.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking.
Oh, he may be in
Dude,
Alva's house.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Massey.
You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Appreciate the
next best
follow.
thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Is the voice of your character a mod? It's a mod. Yeah. Well, it's a multitude of mods. There's about 40 mods that are doing all this. One main one voice pack, and a shit ton of patches. And it still doesn't cover all the stuff that I have in mind. It covers like 85 to 90% of everything that I have on this setup. And that's including some patches I did myself that are not on Nexus. So it covers most of them. Let's but yeah, this is the vampire Dragonborn voice. There's actually a bunch of voice packs. This is just the one I decided to go. Since we've been a vampire since level 1, I took the vampire in a secluded lair. We actually wound up at Movart's lair. So let's see, where the hell is he? Oh, he's on the other side of town, isn't he? He's up here. Yeah. There he is.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Somebody throwing ice. Did you hear that behind me?
I heard your home burn down.
Sounds like a mage out in the marsh. There could be a spider.
A better house.
Playing as a vampire lord mage now. Nice. Yeah, we're doing like a Nightblade assassin style vampire. Daggers, illusion, blood magic, stealth, thieving skills. I actually went into pickpocket too, so.
What about your wife and child?
And at higher levels, I may go into
Now
speech.
Alva takes care of
So.
me and I take care of her.
But we're still at low levels, so.
Until next time.
That's a spider. Hold on. Or a mud crab. Alright, that's just weird.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
So I spoke with the ghost of your daughter, Helgi.
Really? How
Ah,
nice.
thanks, Last Pro.
She's your daughter, don't you care?
See how it does some of the
I
lines?
have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
What a dick, huh? I've seen the burnt house for myself, and your story doesn't match.
Ah, I see.
Whatever happened before doesn't matter. Now, what did you say you wanted? Someone, do something!
You're lucky.
Don't do that.
There, you saw nothing. I knew it was something hopping around. Hate those things. Alright. Find Helgi after dark. Alright, so let's see. We'll use Vicissitude to watch. So we'll do the Seed and the Brand. These are the two easiest ones. So hit him with that. Then hit him with that. Got the Soul. Do the Splody. You're not gonna... There it is! Let's get one of these guys. Pull them up. So let's take... Here, we'll put Brand on 5 now. Yeah, we'll take Muffle off. So I can go 3-3-5, and then it's the Brand in the right. I'm sorry, the Seed in the right, because Seed is the one you're gonna use. Now we want to be careful here. She may. Oh, with the purple. Oh, Aurora, probably, right? Well, see, yeah. So if I turn my night, or I turn my Predator vision off, yeah, you'll get a nice mix of Aurora. This is probably my favorite combo. I think I'd say it's more on the pink side, like almost like a light magenta, with the with like the tealish green. And there's some really nice blues that can pop it, but this is probably my favorite. I don't know how accurate this is, but it looks the best, in my opinion. Especially here in Morthal. Oh, she's right there. There we go.
Lot was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Chillin', walking the road in Skyrim. Look at the sky. That's when you lay down. You put your tent up and you camp outside.
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted
I forgot that she's standing right there. She doesn't come up on the side.
And I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
She's already searching for her.
Thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
Oh, she says that. I'm all burnt up. Alright, thanks, Helgi. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
You want to see use that spell with the yeah, I gotta get the... Well, I haven't unlocked dragons yet. Here, let me show you. We haven't even gotten to Bleakfalls yet. I'm trying to hone my... So I'm trying to hone my base skills as an assassin. So basically with this character, so he's part of the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe of vampires from Blackmarsh. So like I said, they're probably the second, they're lesser known than the Wet Fang vampires from Black Marsh. But they both worship Sithis. Obviously, the Brotherhood was a no-brainer for this character. My biggest conundrum that I had so far was, do I go daggers or swords? Excuse me, swords. And to be honest, one-handed swords would probably have been the better choice, considering that it's so much harder to hit from behind with daggers with the way that the animations are set up here. I have to basically be right on top of them. And then there's some smaller enemies like skeevers, and I got lucky with that hunter that just came up, because if they're that low to the ground, unless you do a power attack to the ground, you will not hit them. Like, you can't just stand there, look down, and do like a regular swipe. The daggers are too tiny. They won't hit. I'm not sure which animation mod does that, but it's I don't think it's precision, but I'm not 100% sure. But you would need something bigger. So that's why I was going to go with swords. We actually carried Bolar's Oathblade with us in the beginning. But then once I took the backstab and dagger perks and everything like that, I sent it up to the museum just for the hell of it, because I didn't want the wait. So I knew I wasn't going to use it again. Discover how Layla is connected to all this. Alright, so we got to... You coming with me? Yeah, you're going to be a pain. He's a big boy. Look at that. 22.9. He's immune to the wrath of Sithis. Alright, let's go back to the house. I just want to double check here. I don't think there's anything else to look at. Yeah, you just look at them too. So we want to get to Oliva's house, don't we? I'd rather them not see me in my garb, but...
Oh, no, you don't. You can't hop. Is someone there?
See if we could do this without killing him. She might be in here.
Where are you?
Ah! Does he have the journal on him now? I think he does.
I won't let you hurt Alva.
I honestly don't remember where.
Found you. This ends now.
Oh, let's just do this. There, Rogar. Knock it off. Wit Splinter. Oh, I forgot about this. Hi. 35 magicka damage per second for one yeah, 35 magicka damage and absorbs 10 magicka. Not as good as what we have, but not a bad dagger. Not a unique model either. He may have it on him. Interesting, he does not. While investigating Helgi's grave last night, I was attacked by Laylette, who had been turned into a vampire. Helgi says that it was Laylette who started the fire that killed her and her mother. So I guess it's not here. She took the journal with her. So, because she took off out of the house. Which means she's in the inn, isn't she? She didn't go right there. Let's head over here. Yeah, she's in the inn. Alright, let's... We'll go invisible as soon as we come in here. I hate how it waits that split second. Yeah. Alright. Jonah. Alright, I don't remember this, but let's talk to her.
By the gods.
I didn't do this part last time. What can you tell me about Laylette?
What can you tell me?
Oh, this is voiced. Okay, weird.
Now there's a mystery. She ran away when the war started. Her husband Thonir was devastated.
Oh, maybe this is vanilla.
Or nothing. I'm pretty sure she up
I don't
and joined the
remember.
Storm Club.
Alright, so tell Thonir what happened to Laylette. Okay. You go back to sleep, my dear.
Alright, then.
Didn't mean to wake you up. We're just gonna turn that light off. And again, for those of you that are wondering, so when I cast something like Soothe, like this, and an NPC sees me, I'm role-playing that I don't consider them, like even if they're hostile or whatever. Is that a vigilant? Or is that a guard? I have a hard time telling.
Have you seen Laylette? Have you seen my wife?
So, about Laylette, come to the graveyard.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
I remember doing this. Okay. He kind of leads you. Let me turn off my lantern. I think it's going to be morning. Well, we have till 6 a.m. now, not 5, which is great. And he'll see her body.
Laylette.
Yeah.
She's dead. She's speared. She's a vampire.
I know nothing about this.
She's dead. Laylette is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Laylette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leyelet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to
This
do
is
with
my
this.
retribution quest
No
for,
way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Alright. Investigate Alva's house or confront Hrogar. Well, Hrogar's there, so... This is... Yeah, so the reason I call it my retribution quest is I started in Movart's lair. And when I stole his boots, they all kind of aggroed on me. Which I don't think was supposed to happen, but it did, so... Is what it is, right? Oh, it's locked again. Well, we have the key, so... Could have sworn we had the key. Other way.
Don't do that. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, he's pissed, isn't he?
Burn it. Burn the vampire. Oh.
Let's get outside. He may kill me.
Ha! Found you.
He wasn't doing any damage earlier, but now he is. Yeah, so there's the sun. So I want to confront him, but I don't want to. Well, he's outside now.
I'm not one for talk.
Good. All right, there we go. He's outside.
Thonia says Alva was the last person to see Leyelet alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye. Then she left to join the Stormcloaks.
Lies.
She said goodbye to Alva, but not to her own husband.
He was cruel to her. He would beat her every night. It's no wonder she fled in the middle of the night.
So did Leyelet tell you that herself, or did Alva?
Come on, what are you trying to do? Insult me?
Alright, I'll do this without your help.
Fine.
Really?
Don't do that. Alva's been good to me ever since, well, since...
Alright, well that...
Fire.
Now we can go in the house. We have the key anyway, we pickpocketed it off him, so... It should be in... Now it should be in the basement. I say should be. There it is. My life is dreary. Where is my prince, come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He's exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said that I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Leyelet came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I hid her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen, one at a time, and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the Coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst, an endless supply of blood, an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Leylette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he's going to be my protector. The little fool. Leylette burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, big head. Bum, what up, dude? Welcome in.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Dude, dropping the gift bomb. Much appreciated, big head. How's it going?
Well,
Ulfric's gonna give a couple
I
speeches.
Some kind of speech is in order.
We'll wait for that to go. Dude, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Let's see.
Well,
who's
I suppose some kind of speech.
Who are the lucky recipients? We've got Larson Jealous or Larkin Jealous. Tom, nondescript.
Well, I suppose
Massey,
some kind of speech is in order.
And Crown. Guys, enjoy your gift sub. Make sure to, if you're here, make sure to give Big Head a playful pat on the behind. Or a kiss on the cheek. You know, whatever he wants. Big Head, thanks, dude. I'm doing okay. Glad to hear you are. Yeah, today was, you know, I thought it was going to be a longer appointment than it was, but I got out early, so I was able to start the stream early. Speaking of stream, what time? Oh, right at the 4.5 hour mark. Nice. Which means I can go a little bit longer, which is a good thing. But yeah, dude, welcome in. Let's see here. Where was I reading from? She tried to turn his little girl. Okay, so except Leylette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Leylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Alright. And we're gonna take the Oblivion Girl, because that's a thing. Get a couple of unique weapons here. And yeah, we're gonna let Hrogar cool off a little bit. Now I know it's daylight. Let's do this. Let's change our clothes. There. So we'll put the Dwarven Mage, the unarmored. How's this look? Kind of ridiculous. That's fine. Them boots, though. I may recolor them. I don't know. Maybe I'll try my hand at recoloring them. Boots of the Swift Merchant. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic for like what I'm doing. Buffing my speech and my buying and selling prices. So.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward
She gave me
for
money.
solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago.
I returned for a moment. Got to talk to my dad. Nice, Turtle. Hope he's doing well. Outside to leave them, huh? I'd rather not. Optional free Hrogar by defeating Alva. Kill Well, we're gonna kill Movarth regardless. So Hrogar won't be free until we kill. So we wanted to keep him alive, remember? That's why. Oh. Can I have that? I'll take that later. Alright. Well, instead of looking like an idiot, let's go with that. He's basking in the sun. Thonair. Random elk! Okay. Thonair?
Vengeance for Leyret.
Shall we go kill this master vampire?
Oh, yes. Take us to Movarth's lair.
Alright. Let's see. Before we go in, I know. We'll send Wit Splinter back, because I don't need it. Need it. The East March Amulet. I have 3 of them now? Damn, I have to sell them. Weary's Ring can go back. Alright. 190, we're under 200. Perfect. Beautiful morning, too. Look at this. Coming. He's basking in the sun. All right.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone.
They may be cowards.
We're gonna leave Thonar out here, obviously.
I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go.
So they spend February and March in Florida. Nice.
Until next time.
Alright, yeah, they should all go back. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. NPCs aren't supposed to have torches. There we go. So now that they're gone, we don't need to play the game anymore. Big Head, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Leave my lurk. I'll go online. So I'm gonna work on my mods at a festive pace. Nice. Tomorrow's. Oh, dude. Happy early birthday. And a hydrate, absolutely. Let me grab a sip of I have my ginger ale here. Yeah, big head. Happy birthday, buddy. Problem with this is these guys.
Well,
watch.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
See it spread? Look at that. And Big Head gifting a sub to I'm just gonna say mage because I'm gonna butcher that pronunciation. Mage Cyan Artifice is how I'm gonna say it. Got 471 mods now. Still looking and downloading. At least 150 of them are textures and bug. Yeah, that's how it goes, Nathaniel. On my personal setup, my core stuff is like you're looking at a minimum 250 with core mods, fixes, SKSE plugins, etc. And that's before I even get around to the textures. But that's kind of how it goes. Ooh. We got lucky with that one. You'd think I'd played a vampire before, right? Oh. So the one that's digging the ditch is a high level. That's a vampire. Alright. Let's do this. Thrall's taking all that damage, doesn't even realize it. Look at that. Yeah, this guy's high level. Let's take this guy instead. Here was the vamp. The Guild Shadow Brandish Vampire, huh? Sea Dog Boots? Interesting. Alright. Seed and Scourge. If I can get this off. So here's the problem. Oh, probably shouldn't have brought him, should I? Let's go back in the menu. Movarth is right in the center. Spreading. Let's get the Ankh going. Watch this. Bye-bye table. Oh, you want to see what that body's about? You were. Go sit at your table. That was the easiest this has ever been. I know there's a few more. We absolutely wrecked them. And Movarth here, huh? Nope. I guess they must have gotten more gold considering I took all the gold the first time out. Now I feel bad because I like... Wow. I knocked everything off the table. Ooh, fortify pickpocket. Nice. Alright. No, no, no. Solid. Yeah, it looks like they, yeah. They absolutely respawned everything. Okay. Frost resistance, we don't have, well, we need it. Surgar's rogue thief boots. I'm gonna leave them there. We'll take those two things. I don't really need you, you're not really doing anything. Just give me some free XP. And we'll re-raise... Can we re-raise Movarth? I don't know. Oh, nice, it lets me. He may attack me. I've had that happen too. There's two of them in here, huh? He should wreck them, watch this. Yeah, look at that. Hey, black soul gems for me. Alright, we'll let him... He won't come outside with me. There's still another one in here. Somewhere. Do I have any... Alright, let's keep going. Waiting on... Red Dead Redemption 2 taking for... what are you, re-downloading it? So yeah, the funniest thing, when after I stole his boots, right? They all aggroed. They started to attack me, and then they all started to attack the statue. I have no idea why. It was kind of insane to watch, but yeah. So they still may be friendly right now, but I don't want to take any chances, considering this is where we started. Ooh. Ah, we got caught. Damn it. How about this guy? Yes, they won't get mad at me. $119 gig, 11 minutes. There may be one more vampire. Oh, I think. Yeah. All right. Huh. All the boots came back. Ironic. We're done. Talk to Helgi. There may be another one. Well, I'll do this just to make sure Movarth dies. I don't want it bugging out on me. Let's check back here. No, all good. Damn it. Okay. There she is. What's up, small child?
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Alright. Go talk to the Jarl. Switch our, switch our gear. Because nobody needs to know that. Alright. Way too bright. Alright. So, I guess if Rogar's now... Let's see here. I'll throw on... Yeah, Amulet de Bella. Is he over here chopping wood, or what's he doing? This is Thonair here.
Hey there.
Good day.
I still find it weird that he's wearing what he's wearing. Oh, I heard it. Maldaroth. What up? What's going on, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome in. Strudel, thank you for the shout out to Maldaroth there.
Somebody help!
Did he? Get out of the water, dummy. Ange the Songbearer. Yeah, we don't want anybody dead, so. Hey, welcome in, Maldaroth. We're just, let's see, Egrod the Younger, she booked up there. Finishing up, laid to rest.
Well, look at you.
We also took out Lurbook, but I wanted to get this done as well, so.
The master vampire Movarth is dead.
We've had our retribution on Movarth and his entire coven for attacking me as I was trying to leave. I think I got a level up, maybe? Are we close? Oh, so close.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing.
Raid and Fade, hey, that's a... I like that.
Someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title.
You're the first person I've ever seen say it like that.
You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Thane, huh? This could be useful for us.
It would be an honor.
Good luck.
Like, we don't mean that, obviously, so...
Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal.
She does,
Now
right?
is not the time to fight amongst ourselves.
I know she's wrapped up in my my merge, but Synthesis is the last thing that's touching her. I want to say she comes from Iki's NPCs. I might be wrong. Yeah, see how it says base last changed by synth. So she's she's wrapped up with all my other NPCs in a merge that's then touched by Synthesis. So it's all patched up.
Until next time.
But yeah, her, and then I guess her daughter's up here somewhere. Did she go up here?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad.
They're both from
Really,
the same overhaul.
All right then.
Yeah, they look good. Okay, F to the 5. Yeah, they do. They look pretty freaking good. Let's see. We're at coming up on 5 hours. Let me do this, guys. I'm gonna take a bit of a break because I haven't yet. So yeah, let me do that. About 10 minutes, somewhere in there. Sound good? And then I'll have my phone on like normal if you guys feel like chatting. Let me know. Otherwise, I will see you in a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Coming back in here. Let me jack the master back up. Yeah, Strudel, enjoy. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for hanging out, stopping in, booting out some bots, all the fun things. Yeah, take your time. No worries. No worries. Moto. Welcome in. What are we doing? Alright, so I'm orienting myself. So both the contracts are done, right? We still need to go into Riften to get the 6th House Spellhammer for Orion. We're nowhere close to that. So we haven't gone to Bleak Falls yet. We're also nowhere close to that. Now, the Galder legend. We do have the book. We read the book to investigate, and we're actually not that far from Fulgenthar. And I'm trying to think of how else to play this. But we're also, there's nothing in miscellaneous. Let me look at my map here. Let's back out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. So yeah, Fulgenthar's right there. If I set a destination, we could do that, obviously. And then we could nip up and deliver these things to Orion, even though we've only got 2. I'm trying to think of what else we have. Obviously, the contracts need to go back to Nazir. What I'd like to do is I would like to train my smithing. So either, Gorza over in Markarth or Riften makes the most sense. And I think what we'll do is we're going to go to Fulgenthar. We're going to start this because this is the closest thing, right? We turn this off. And now you got to remember it's daylight. So we're not a daywalker yet. We got 1 more to go, and I know who it's going to be. So we're at 271. Let's see if we can send some stuff back to the museum while we can. So we'll use the museum shipment crates. Oh boy. I did not think about these things, did I? And that's health reach. Yeah, see, all these things are heavy. Do we have any, like the mammoth? That's fine. I think we can get away with it. All right, 269 of 405. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Ooh, little kids. Yeah, that's Baynor. Now I wonder if this will work. We tried this before, and what's his name? Hofgreer down in Riften kicked our butt. Now we were like, I don't know, we were level 4.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
Let's try and best him.
I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded.
You're on.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh yeah, he hits hard. Ooh, I guess they all do. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I don't like about the true directional movement. They could still hit you, but you go into third-person mode. Yeah, we're not going to win this. I hate TDM. I absolutely can't stand it. That's take it out of my own personal setup. I was tempted to take it out of this because it fucks with Vampire Lord form. Yeah, we're not surviving this. Yeah, see?
Not so tough now, are you?
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Yeah. And that sucks too, because we're in Argonian. With claw damage. Well, is what it is. Pain in the ass. Alright. Let's head into the swamps. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? That's the weirdest thing. I know our light armor's not all that great, but... Ooh, is that the level? Nope. Let's go over here, we'll get a level. Is that jeweled scales? No. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Let's watch the Scourge at work. You ready? Oh, it didn't even do it. I could have sworn that we were down deep enough here. Dude, that we were absolutely underwater. Is that Anum La? I think it is. Swamp Knight. Yeah, she's just hanging out. Alright. Hop up. Up, 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 up. Alright. Let's take the level. I'm gonna go stamina for this one. 2 perks. Let's see here. Illusion, we're 1 away from 60. We're gonna save that. And I think sneak is fine. We're at 59. That's 80. So we're good there. Let's see what's at 60. Disengage. Well, we're not using that. That's at 60. This is, yeah, 80. Alright, so sneak is fine. Disengage we're not even using. Sneak's going to be good for a while. Light armor, probably would be good to take the second rank of that. I think. Still haven't done anything with one-handed. Alteration. Let me look at this. 54, huh? Well, we could take that, the main one, and then alter self-resistance. We could take the main one and wild shrines. Wellocks is at 60. I want to be able to take this as well. So I think we'll just hold on to the perks for right now. Drop a save. Let's head inside. This place could be funky depending on what you're doing. That was an almost moment. Alright, let's see here. Let's take one of the Draugr. Not that I think they're going to do me any good. Can he see me? He looks like he could see me. Yeah. Ooh. This is where I really wish I had Master of the Mind. Uh-oh. Look at it hit. Oh, it just wrecks them all. And they all give me souls. It's a beautiful thing. You're mine? You're dismissed. I understand. We want them fire salts. Kinda sucks, he was solid. I hear another one, huh? Where's the book? There's a book here. Is it not here? There it is. Fire and Darkness. Alright, we'll switch from the brand to the Scourge. Turn that off. The Hemomancy was taking these guys out before could do much of anything. I think there's spikes down there. I don't want to get caught. Did you hear him? It just explodes the shit out of all of them. So good. There we go. Nice. Let's start reading some of these books. Let's get some speech XP so I can actually send the books back. I've sort of been, you know, neglecting making these things too, right? Ingredients. I know you can get extra XP from this. Yeah, we'll pop that. Legions of the Dead, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see that. There's two of them, isn't there? Chests give you absolutely nothing. I think that's kind of garbage. Look at that. That one I can never remember. These guys they're not going to be any help to me whatsoever. But, see if we can pull them in here. Yeah, they're taking damage. Nice. That shit's just way too powerful. It'll be different against the dragon. That's a guardian. Let's bring him. So what? Eagle, whale, snake, right? Some of that health. This guy's a little stronger. Ooh, shit. That's my illusion. That's perfect. Master the mind. So let's see here. Any illusion spell you cast on those affected is 25% more powerful and lasts longer. So you radiate an aura of mystical charisma that touches all within 40 feet. So that's literally anything. Like I said, I'm thinking about going up the center tree here for this. It really depends. Let's continue to keep this perk, I think. Of course it is 19. Let me throw it in mastery. We're gonna need it. Right? My light armor sucks as it is. Yeah, 153. Alright, is what it is. Could see the spooters. Let's go brand with 5. Nice. This shouldn't be too tough against, who's it, Cygnus? I can never remember which one's which. Weak. Oh, no, we have these guys. This will be interesting. So we'll go Seed and Scourge. Let's drop a save right here. That's my guy. Oh well. Alright. So. Eagle, eagle, dragon. Beautiful. This will be interesting. Yeah, he's right there. Hi. Ooh! Got me from behind. And I didn't have a save, which means I haven't fed. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There. Keyhole. Put the guard on. Yeah, this one's AoE, so. Do we get the same ring in here? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Is this guy coming with me or? No. So we'll use the seed first on him. Obviously, as a main boss, he's high priority. Now, you got to remember, I can also, and I'm just remembering this now. Let's make them all fight each other. There. And we'll just kind of sit back and watch the carnage. He should take them out. See if I can get an Ankh up. There. See how it explodes? Oof. Dislike. Alright, he's still... This went a lot better. We'll let him come back and sort of do his thing. His thing isn't die. Okay. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to go. And now we got the Black Blade, which absorbs health, which is great. I mean, it's kind of crap, but, I mean, yeah. Could be better. Let's also get the coin, right? Should be in here. Gold piece. So that's like his fourth wall, right? Yep. But he still has no idea what he's gonna do with. We do know we need to feed. We haven't done that yet. If you go down, we're thirsty, so if I take, you know, one good blow, we're dead. So we need food. We need to feed. Let's do this. Let me reset. I think we'll call it here for the day, guys. I didn't want to go too long into the evening. So, and I am kind of hungry. I had a really late breakfast, and I really want to make something. So we'll call it here. It's 5.5 hours. I think that's enough for today. Not going to be stretching myself out like I did with you know, when I play Starfield. It's a little bit different. So let's see, where are we going to go? So Liz is playing Fable Anniversary, which I am very curious about. I think that's where we're gonna go. We raided Vectile the other day, and then there's a bunch of people playing different things. Trotsky is playing Sons of the Forest, which I have no idea what that is. Although I think I've seen him go live playing that before. Looks like a shooter. We're gonna go over to Liz. Let me snooze the ads real quick. If I get the command going. Awesome. So thanks guys, appreciate you being here. My 1 full year of being smoke free today. And yeah, everything else. So I have nothing else. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a regular day for me, hopefully Tuesday. Depends on what's going on the rest of the week. Obviously, Wednesday's by the ear, but Thursday and Friday are regular days, and whichever day on the weekend, we shall see. I may switch things up. I may do a early Wednesday stream and be off on Friday because there's something I want to do. But it depends on the weather. The weather looks good so far, but it may rain. So if it rains, I can't do it. So yeah, other than that, I got nothing. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Show Liv some love, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
If you have questions, I'd love to answer. I've beaten Fable a ton. Okay.